Can't hear it. What are you
It's
playing
not
it
playing
on?
yet.
It's not, it hasn't
Oh,
started
okay.
yet.
On
Okay,
sync
my bad.
tube.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I hear it.
Damn, all right.
All right, we're live.
Nice.
Edgar got me this.
What is it?
Oh
It's
yeah.
like a scent.
Oh,
It's like
nice.
a bard, like inspiration scent. Oh yeah, that's sick, dude.
Dave, I fully expect you to make these for your spells.
We'll see about that.
This is kind of fire, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. You
this is
kidding?
pretty good. This is definitely one of the better ones. I've liked them all so
Mm-hmm.
far, but
Yeah, this is
They
one.
released a new version 4 of this,
oh,
so
Oh,
the songs
really?
are better. Yeah.
that makes sense.
I need you
Well,
to
a bit
send me
thing.
this, Edgar, if you have like a link to the direct song.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick, dude.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. I
Bye.
love you.
Mwah, 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 mwah. She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
Mm.
Mwah.
She was chilling the whole time. She just kept mad dogging Frankie for a little bit.
Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick.
So you know not that big. It's not even long.
I think you can hover over the video and copy the link.
Yeah, I
Let me know
think
if
it
you
is
can't though.
shorter than
Oh,
this and
okay.
longer than
Oh,
this.
I see it. I see it. Cool. I have it full screen, so I was like not seeing it.
Yeah.
I love that. Damn.
Damn, dude. That goes fucking hard.
Damn. That shit was dope, dude.
That shit
Ooh, that
goes
might be my
hard.
favorite so far.
Yeah, honestly, mine, that one and fucking Paupias's Corrido. I think those are
Yeah,
Oh,
my
that's
Yeah.
pretty
two
calm too.
favorite
Yeah.
ones,
Yeah, that
dude.
was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That shit went hard.
yeah, that was cool.
Damn. That trumpet, dude. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
bro.
I need a Modelo right now.
I know.
So good.
Dude, okay. Let's make a bet. I don't know how likely this is, but I feel like he's gonna pull through for me on this.
What?
How much do you think Sal listens to this on his day to day?
I feel like he probably remembers it every couple weeks and puts it on.
Do you think he
Yeah.
sneaks it into
Yeah.
his like work playlist and like him and all the
Maybe.
homies? And
Oh,
Maybe.
I don't
He's
know.
played it for
Well,
others.
he
you
just
know,
they're just eating tortas at lunch, with
the
like a
only
beer,
Yeah.
and they're just
the
like
only reason I
jamming to
don't
this.
the only reason I would say maybe not is because he's the boss.
Yeah,
Then
but
what
what are
are
they
And you
gonna
kind of
say?
gotta
who's gonna
like,
tell him no? Who's gonna tell him, hey,
They're
turn that
probably
that's
shit
a
just gonna be
good
off?
like, "Oh,
point.
what's this song?
I
What's
know,
this
but
song?"
I don't know. I just don't know like what his demeanor is at work. If
Yeah, I
he's
don't
like,
either. Yeah,
because like
I
I
don't
know what
either.
he's like with us, and I think he may have like more of a like he's cool with them,
I
but
think
they're
he's
not
like
his
hard ass.
homies,
I
you
think he's like
know?
hard ass
Yeah,
Sal.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right
Especially with
about that.
with the amount of like personal quality control he has to do for every job site, I feel like he kind of has to distance himself a little bit, you know?
You might be right, but I mean, there's nothing like inherently
bad
Like
about this.
it's not like me
No,
playing
no, no, no,
songs
no.
about
No,
smoking
no.
weed or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, to
I
coworkers.
totally,
Like
I totally get it. But what I'm saying is like
You don't know if he's
this
willing to
might
give up the like
correct.
veil
This
and
is
like
like
let
Yeah.
them in on
exactly
like who he
the
is.
that like he probably doesn't talk too much about his personal shit with his like sense of professionalism. I mean, I
But
could be wrong, but I'm saying there's a possibility.
if he doesn't, he could totally pose this as just like, dude, check out this crazy song I heard.
that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying.
That's true.
Who thinks he maybe not plays it for other people, but who thinks he at least listens to it like in
Oh,
his
for sure.
truck or
Yeah,
something?
no,
I think
I
he
think
Yeah.
You think
yeah,
so?
I think
yeah.
he listens to it like every few weeks. Like I said, I think
Okay.
it's probably not in his daily rotation. But you should ask him.
They're
I'm
gonna,
about
you're
He'll
to.
gonna
I'm about
test
to right
them.
now.
he'll tell you honestly.
Yeah, he would. He would.
Yo, Edgar, so Elisa's got a cousin
Yeah.
that looks like musician you.
Really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
like similar like okay, similar height, build. He's a little thicker guy than you,
Yeah.
but he's got like long hair and like kind of curly
Uh-huh.
and a similar beard.
Dude, the singer
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
The Sleeping?
No, 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 but the dude
Because that guy
he
looks
played
like
he
Super Saiyan Edgar.
no,
Yeah.
he played at Coachella like a couple years back. He opened on one
Oh,
of the
dang.
stages.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
what
like a
band
Yeah.
was he in?
legit.
Ocho
I don't
Ojos?
know. He's no, no, no. He's I forget. I was talking to actually Carlos's parents about it because I saw them at the quince.
Oh, cool.
Bro, they're like in love with my kids.
Yeah, I bet.
Me too, loud. I don't know if you can tell.
All right. You guys ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Um, all right. So yeah, last session we met the mysterious yet whimsical Gladwin Van something something.
Von
um
Hazenboggle.
Von Hazenboggle. As you guys realized that your meeting was I mean, obviously you guys knew that it was fixed, Octavia set this up. You could tell that this was something that you were gonna need for the time being at the very least. While kind of getting to know each other, some bandits broke into town and attacked a few people. You guys ran to their aid and slew them fairly quickly. And now you guys stand in the midst of the aftermath. What's going through your guys' heads?
Um, I'm gonna look up at Tybalt
Oh,
and
real quick. Sorry to cut you off. But before you get too ahead of yourself, let me just say that um upon further inspection of the bodies, you would have recognized some of these men as part of Stanzentar's crew.
oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I'll say like there's one like a corpse at our feet and like we're cutting back to the scene and I'm kind of like turning over like turning out its pockets and looking up at Tybalt while I'm like kind of crouched over the body and say, "Well, fuck." Well, real quick, DM, how long has it been since that whole
It's
since we
been
left Vox?
it's
Couple months, right?
couple months, and I would even say that the Stanzentar excursion was a good 6 months before that.
Okay. So I'll say well, fuck me, Tybalt. There's I would have sworn they didn't come after us by now. We'd be in the clear, but guess we're a little too easy to find nowadays, huh?
I thought, who are they after us if it was Vox that threatened her.
Well, Vox is in the wind, right? They don't know where Vox is.
So now they're looking for him. Is that what they want?
I mean, they didn't say it expressly. I think they just came to the last lone known location of Vox, and he's not here anymore, but we are. And unfortunately, our new friend Gladwin is. I'll say, Glad, come over here for a second, since it looks like you're standing a little ways away from us.
Yeah, real quick though, remind me, what was the interaction with these guys? I listened to our last session, but like I didn't catch up all the way to the end. I
They
was just trying to
were
go through for
they were looking for the what are you guys called now?
for the
The
9-9.
the 9-9, yeah.
The
Sword Coast
9-9.
9-9.
Sword Coast.
Yeah, they were looking for the 9-9. As Tybalt and Ebrath will recall, there are very large bounties out for your capture and your
Correct.
heads. Gladwin, give me a history check. Or
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, give me a history check.
18.
Okay. You know about these bounties. It's one of the reasons why you knew that the rumors had to be somewhat true. Bounties don't get that large just because. And this would have been one of the reasons why you thought, hey, these stories of killing dragons and fighting zombies probably has some merit to them. Maybe these are the people that I can seek out to accomplish whatever your goal is.
Okay. Okay. Um, so we kind of left that as Ebrath is sort of motioning me over. I probably would come close. I feel like the battle was fairly heated, but I think we all kind of kept our cool for the most part.
And do us a favor, remind us again, what does Gladwin look like? Kind of
Yeah.
just reintroduce us
So
since last time things were
there's
kind of a filling out process.
Yep, there's long gray hair and it's like wrapped up in like a messy bun. Um, his skin's fairly dark, probably almost my color, maybe a tiny bit lighter or whatever, but
Damn, so you just have
he's
advantage on stealth
From
checks in the
from
dark.
the sun though, or is it like, are you naturally that color? Like, are you sun weathered and that's why you're dark, or are you naturally brown?
if I may, give me a perception check.
I'll allow it.
Okay. I know I'm overstepping there, but
That's a 9.
it looks very natural. It looks like it's probably sun, like I've been in the sun a lot.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So it's just kind of like through your travels, you've developed like a pretty deep tan over the years, to the point
Yeah.
where like you don't look burned. It looks like you've been doing this for a couple decades, right?
Like you know
Yeah,
the old
like
like
it's it,
surfer dudes, you know?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly. You see an old surfer dude, they have like leather skin almost. It's kind of
yeah.
like that. Very heavy set dude. He's probably
He
I
was
hope I'm not
nothing.
contradicting myself, but he's probably around like almost 6 feet, but like heavy dude, like very thick, very heavy dude. But
Okay.
yeah, long gray hair, messy bun.
Wait,
Um,
are you just Action Bronson?
Damn.
I if I could tell you what he looked like, then yes, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've seen him, but um,
Got the Leyland Griffin poo poo platter.
and he's dressed like fairly modestly. Um, he has on, like a vest, and it looks like he's trying hard to look sort of beyond his class, if you will. Like it's almost like he's trying to look like
Trying
one
to dress
class up.
dress up a little bit.
Yeah, trying to like dress up, but you look at it, and when you kind of look at the details, you're like, you're not fancy, dude. You know, that kind of deal.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Like
So
maybe his
it
shirts and pants are really nice, but they're like not tailored to him the way like a rich person would have their clothes tailored.
so
Yeah,
okay,
or almost like when somebody's trying to wear like two matching shades of black, right? And one of them's like way
slightly
darker.
off. Or
Probably,
one of
yeah.
them
Yeah, the
one
other
one
one's
of
like
them's one of them's true black and the other one's like a blue black and he doesn't know
Yeah.
until he's out in
exactly,
the sun. Yeah, yeah, I hate that
exactly.
shit.
Yeah. So
Um,
you can kind of pick up on that a little bit.
okay, so that's actually the reverse of what my impression was last session. So my impression of Gladwin the first session was especially because of like how your musical instrument was like of war it was worn but it was like very well made and you had
Mhm.
other like decently huh
Oh,
um
got the baby back.
The back. She's
decently
like, hey
like
guys.
I got my baby back, baby back, baby back.
um like you
Yeah,
had
so he
other
has
tools that were
the
like very well made but like you looked like weathered like it almost looked like to me it the first your first descriptions made it seem like you were intentionally trying to come across as working class but you had things about you that like would separate you like your loot was like very well made. You had other tools that like seemed like at one time they were very expensive but were threadbare through use, shit like that. But so now you're telling me that like you're trying to come off as like a high-end bard
look,
but
you're
not
not wrong.
successful.
All no, all I'm gonna say is you are not wrong.
Hmm.
Um, and now sort of noticing that, I would say you probably would be pretty confused of like you're not really sure what's going on with this guy.
Got it.
Because it sort of goes both ways, I guess.
That was my
As
cousin.
basic as that sounds.
As
Sure.
musicians do, from what I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Um,
Sure. But like that's kind of the vibe that you're getting where you're like you're not entirely sure of what the fuck's going on. This guy looks weird. Some things look like they should be fancy
uh-oh,
and they're
uh-oh.
not. And then other things look like they're not fancy but they should be.
Okay, got it. So you're kind of like all over the place as far as like what your maybe original true class through your family or upbringing would have been, and now it's kind of like a mishmash of what you're being perceived as or what you want to be perceived as, right?
That's up to you. But yeah,
Okay.
more or less.
Okay. So I will say, um, ooh, a question to ask of you, and this is not in character. DM, if this is okay, I'm not sure. You okay, Mama? My question would be, obviously you've heard of us. Now that you've seen how well we hold ourselves in battle, what is your impression of Ebrath and Tibble as far as fighting prowess goes? Hi, Mama.
Yes, well, look, you have not deceived your fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of? You have not betrayed my initial impressions of you. You heard my song. I think some legends might be bigger than men themselves. However, you certainly seem capable of handling yourself.
I appreciate that. Glad, I'll be honest,
Glad,
we've
no,
gotten
no,
a
no,
little,
no, 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 no. It is Gladwin von Hazenboggle to you.
all
There's no
right,
glad.
G.
There's no glad here.
All right, G man. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, we've gotten a little rusty. We've been getting fat and happy these last couple months. I mean, I don't know about you, Tybalt, but Kind of feels good to knock the rust off a little bit.
It does, though. I've maintained my practice.
What? When? I haven't seen you. Oh yeah, I guess I've been in the tower or in the smithy this whole time.
Like, you
What,
don't join me
where?
every morning that I ask you for morning prayer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if it weren't for those dummies I set up behind behind the smithy for target practice, I think I would have missed way more of those.
Tybalt, if I may, who do you pray to?
I pray to anyone that'll listen.
I love that answer. Give yourself inspiration.
And I fixate on the word anyone. Um, I'll sort of repeat that in just that obnoxious manner. Anyone?
Oh, great.
Are you certain?
I've had responses that I've turned down.
You don't say.
The Lord of Thunder himself
Ah, the
asked
lesser
if
gods, yes. The lesser gods, yes, yes, yes.
God's nonetheless compared to you,
As far as you know.
as far as I know. We'll see how you stand when you go against that breath in the morning.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Wait,
We're
wait,
still
wait, what? What? I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
about this.
right. Yeah. Yeah,
Are we
so
fighting?
yeah. I mean, I will say I am leaning towards, you know, letting you travel with us. You did seem to hold your own during that whole this whole debacle, and I'll just kind of like gesture at all the fucking bodies and shit.
Hmm.
Yo,
I was like, but I mean, a deal's a deal. What are we doing, Dawn?
what?
That's what we had said at the next day at dawn.
Oh, sorry. I
He
thought
and
you
I
meant
were he and I were gonna duel to see if he's worthy of journeying with us. Tybalt's
Okay.
idea.
Oh, it's Tybalt's idea. Okay.
Well, I mean,
That tracks.
Yeah.
it was kind of my idea, and he came up with the rules. So yeah, it's Tybalt's idea. He's kind of the boss around here.
Okay. Okay. I do kind of recall that, yeah. And that's what I was saying. I was trying to like get through the end of our session because I asked Ronnie, I was like, hey, can you send me the recording? Because I just want to like recap. There was just so much that went on in our last session, but I didn't make it all the way to the end. I
Yeah, so
started at
we
like 7 and
that was literally like what we agreed upon right before we took off to the our townhouse, and then we got assailed because we were gonna let
okay.
you stay with us for the night so you could recoup, and then we were gonna fight fresh in the morning. I was like, you know what? I mean, what time of day is it? Is it still like night, Ronnie?
I would say yeah.
I
It's
was gonna
like
ask
it's about
that.
sundown.
That's what I was
Sundown,
gonna
okay.
ask, and then also, where were we fighting these guys? Like
Right
what part of
outside the
town?
townhouse. So
No,
outside the
no,
gate.
no, no, no. You guys are outside of the
Oh, the tavern.
the Oak Umber Hulk Shell
Yeah, Umber Hulk
Tavern.
Shell. I was like, oh
Oh,
yeah,
is that Albert accurate?
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how you feel about looting, but feel free to take whatever you want from these guys, and then follow us. We'll show you our digs. You're welcome to stay there for the night, and we can have a couple drinks and talk, and we'll get to business in the morning.
And these are pirate humanoids that we
correct,
killed.
correct.
Okay. On that note, like I don't even answer. I'm gonna go up to. We fought what, like three dudes,
It was like four, I
Yeah, it
think.
was four
four dudes.
because it was two roof
You.
guys and two guys out down at the bottom.
Yeah,
That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I had just gone to the fight in my replay. Yeah, that tracks. So again, without even really answering you or like I kind of like we're having eye contact while we're talking, but as soon as you're like, oh, feel free to like do whatever, you'll see me walk up to the bodies. Um, we'll just say one, right? I walk up to a body and sort of almost like hyperfixate on the fact that they're dead, right? And you'll see me like lean over and crouch, and I'm like almost gently kind of caressing the face of like almost admiring the death. Um, and sort of tune out everything else that's being said, at least
Uh,
for a brief moment.
would you say that you are almost uh admiring the death, like almost like in reverence, like you're paying your respects of sorts, or is that
Sort
almost
of, but almost, yeah, like in a way paying my respects, but also just like admiring the beauty of the finality of it, like appreciating the fact that their time is over. And I won't say like in a mourning way, more of like, what's the right way to describe this? Almost like just kind of honoring their lives, but not quite that. More of like I said, sort of not their lives individually, but the
of the process of death?
kind of, yeah, yeah, perfect, yeah, yeah. And I'll say I'll do that to each of them, not necessarily interested in what they have, more just like taking it all in and almost like it's kind of a little bit of a rush to like see these are the guys that we killed and we took their lives by our own hand, you know? So again, I don't know how long that would go on for, probably just, 2 minutes, 3 minutes or whatever, however long it's like just enough to appreciate each of their deaths. Um, but during that time, like even if you guys were to try to talk to me, I'd probably be like, uh-huh, uh-huh, like sort of fake acknowledging, like more interested and more honed in to that, more so than like what you're trying to tell me.
And I'll while he's doing that, I'll kind of give him some space and like walk away a few feet and just kind of look up at Tybalt and like raise my eyebrows at him and kind of like gesture with like my chin like you getting a load of this? I will
Uh,
I will also oh, sorry, go ahead.
I only see that kind of behavior in people of faith who take a life and carry the burden of that action with them.
And I was like and I'll say and I'm not trying to disturb him. I'm lowering my voice just not to disturb what is obviously some sort of ritual. But I'll say low and I'll say, this does look kind of familiar. It's not quite what you do, but can I can I do a religion check to see if I recall seeing this type of ritual before and what deity it may be linked to?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna roll. I am also saving a flash of genius for it if I need it.
Oh shit. Okay, got serious now.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I'm gonna say that is a dirty 25.
30,
Damn.
25. You have to dig deep for this one. You absolutely recognize this as not so much a ritual, but a almost like a cultural thing where like you know how like just Catholicism is so just embedded in like Mexican culture, you know, the like even people that don't go to church still do like the like sign of the cross and like
Right.
things like that. It seems so instinctual to him and like almost like compulsive. Like he doesn't even like he might not even realize that he's doing it. Like he sort of got lost in the moment there for a bit. And you can tell that it was not a general curiosity that caught him. It was definitely a sense of like admiration
Hmm.
or yeah. Uh however, give me a history check.
Okay. And I do have one last flash of genius that I'm willing to burn on this as well, being that it's the end of the night for us.
Is it?
Well, I mean, I may not be wanting to use it again.
I'm just kidding.
That is a with the flash of genius, that's a 22.
Cool. Um, it's not something you recognize as you kind of just sift through your memory Rolodex trying to find what culture or religious credence might have something like this. Um, it's not ringing any bells.
Huh.
Definitely not anything that you've come across in regards to the common pantheon of Pharaoh.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah,
Okay, so as I do this, as I'm like brain blasting to try and place this, what seems like a very personal ritual, de devoid of deity worship, right? It's like one of the few times where I'm able to actually fully sift through the wealth of my experiences, and I'm not used to coming up with blanks when that happens, just because of my life of journeying and adventuring and traveling, right? So I'll kind of take a second and look up at Tybalt and say, hmm, that's odd. I don't recall ever having seen anything quite like this before.
It's nothing I've experienced either. There's something there's something there. I just don't know what that is yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's let him let's let him be about his business and take him home. I'm sure we can enjoy each other's company before, you know, before we both have to head to bed and get on with our business in the morning.
Yep. And don't you hold back on them tomorrow morning.
And I'll I'll like at that I'll like look up at Sybil and say, "Come on, man. When have you ever known me to hold back?"
One more time, what time of the day was this, Ronnie?
this is about sundown.
Okay, so it's like we're getting to night, but it's like barely night.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what direction you're taking this now, but I will say At least for Gladwin, the night's fairly young, and I'd probably hit the tavern one more time just because that's my nature.
And so the only thing I'm gonna say is if I see you start doing that and say, hey, you don't know where we stay, so I would I guess ask in the tavern, they'll point you in the right direction once you're all done.
But the tavern also has like a couple rooms, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think at least at this point in time, I don't have your trust yet. I probably wouldn't stay with you guys. I'd probably get my own room.
Okay. I will say if there's are you saying this to us in character?
Well, yeah, I guess if you're saying that, right, and you're telling me like you can ask them where to find us, I would say, Ebreth, until you trust me, I think it's probably best I get my own room for the time being. And tomorrow, after whatever is done, and if you both trust me at that point, then surely we will share a home space or whatever you want to call it. Until that point, it's probably best that you don't feel threatened by me and I don't feel threatened by you.
Understood. I just wanted to impart upon you through all the old laws of hospitality, you would be safe under our roof, but I understand.
But you can't consciously tell me I'm safe under your roof and you want to fight me tomorrow morning. It doesn't add up.
I mean, I fight a lot of my friends, but sure, you do you, man.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like Ebra who willing to fight you every day?
I mean, we gotta stay sharp somehow, right?
Yeah,
And
so I guess that would be the case.
as I say that, there's a what's the blacksmith's name? What's her name? Breltora.
Mhm.
As I as I say that, Breltora happens to be walking into the tavern and she's like a little singed. Like obviously not from working the smithy. She's got like what looks like an obvious fucking firebolt mark on the back of one of
Yeah.
her shoulders, and she just looks at me and she's like, ugh, and just fucking stomps in.
Why
Like,
did you
hey,
fuck her up? I don't remember
hey,
that.
no, 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 I did it, but I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
if I'm telling Tibble I've only been target practicing at the smithy when I'm not helping her,
Oh. Oh. Okay.
so I'll turn it to him. I'm saying, okay, look, I did need moving targets a couple of times. I did heal her afterwards.
And then she'll look over and say, "Oh, it's all right. Make sure you tell him about that scar I left you across your back."
What's what scar?
She goes, "You know the one."
Just be
Oh.
like, just be like, yo, she don't know liquid metal don't scar, but don't tell her that. She's really excited about that. She did,
And
she did get me pretty good with that hammer, though. I'm not gonna lie.
she'll kind of like give you a nod and head in for a drink.
And say, hey, put your first round on my tab.
She goes,
Just the, just the first round, Brautora.
and she
Just the
goes,
tip.
she goes, "It was just that one time. Cut me some slack."
Okay. And I'll just like wave um at Gladwin and say, Tybalt, I mean, unless you want to stay here, I think I'm gonna head back and gather my thoughts.
I think about ready to turn in for the night.
I will um I'll wait till we get to since he's not following us, I'll wait till we get to the townhouse before I speak to Tybalt again then.
Okay. Before we do that, uh, Gladwin, is there anything you would like to do in the tavern? While
Definitely. Um, Yeah, so going back to the tavern, I mean, for the sake of brevity, I guess I would have cleared or reserved a room. And we don't necessarily have to go through all of that, but like once I sort of have my lodging secure for the night, um, I'd go back into like the main room, I guess, of the tavern and like how many people are in there?
I would say spatter of maybe like 12 to 15 people.
Okay. Um, and with that said, I would probably set up with my dulcimer, and I'm after like I guess I'll say this. I'll buy a round of drinks for everybody in there. I don't know, you tell me how much money that would be, but um once I do, I'm setting up with my dulcimer and I'm gonna play another little song for the people in the tavern.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. So 15.
Okay. Um, being that you are kind of new in town, this is a lot of the crowd's first time hearing you. Um, you get a decent amount of tips. I would say you land yourself about 20 gold in tips.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
Having bought a round, let's make that 15.
Sure, that's fair. So I had 15 gold. Um, and then what else was I gonna do?
While you're in between songs, you're approached by a young woman who has dark skin, dark complexion, but not like you. Um, Dark like a person who grew up like on an island might be dark. Um, like bronze skin, I would say, but bright blonde hair that flows down past her shoulders. She has a bit of an elegance about her as she walks up to you, and she'll say, "Excuse me, Bard. May I ask you a few questions?"
Most certainly.
And she says, "I thought I noticed you with a couple fellows earlier. Are they still around?"
I don't know. I don't know where they went, quite frankly. I know
Hmm,
I am here and they were there and now I don't know where they are.
I see. Thank you for your
Why do
time.
you ask?
Oh, I seek them out.
You seek them out. Huh. That's not very convincing. Insight
You
check.
okay? Roll it.
17.
She's guarding her words very closely. She is doing her best to present herself as courteous and proper to gain trust. She wants to present herself as somebody who is open and vulnerable, and you can kind of be yourself around, definitely. But mostly, she's just being very proper, very courteous, kind of using polite manners. She's not trying to offend anybody. She's not trying to say more than she needs to. She is, but you do get a sense that she's guarding her words a bit,
Hmm. Okay. Ooh.
almost as if she's used to kind of putting on this courteous character of sorts.
Ooh. I have an interesting one for you. Um, how big, more or less, would you say the tavern space is?
I would say it's probably about like a
Like the size of, like how big is the room?
yeah, I would say it's probably like a 50 by 50 room minus a couple square feet for corners and things like that.
Okay. 50 square feet?
Yeah, I'm just giving a rough estimate. I don't have any actual frame of reference, but yeah.
Um, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
What does that do?
So there is a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range, which is 60 feet. So I am going to cast that right on her.
Okay, and what does that look like? Does that have verbal or some somatic components?
It is verbal and somatic, yes.
Okay,
So,
so you have to say the spell and do something.
right.
Um,
I'll say it's like a quick little on my guitar, on my dulcimer.
mhm. And what level spell are you casting it as?
I mean, it's just the one. It's a level 3. No, it's a second level spell.
Okay. As you, so it's verbal and somatic, and it's how many feet?
So, within range, right? Because she's within 60 feet. Then I drop a sphere on her that's a 15-foot sphere radius. So, like,
Mhm.
it spans 30 feet in all directions,
Also,
or in
is there any
15 in
sort of
each direction.
save that I have to do?
Yes. So, um, hold on. Sorry. Oh, it's a charisma saving throw, and my spell save DC is 16.
Okay.
But I think I know if they passed.
You know,
On a
what is
failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie. You know whether a creature succeeds or fails on this save.
okay, she succeeds.
Okay, so I know she succeeded. Um, so I think upon casting it, and I see that like she willfully tried to pass it, I'll just say that's all I needed to know. Thanks.
And she'll
What's your name, by the way?
she says, my name is fuck, I didn't have a name for it. She says, my name is fuck, I don't know, I'm blanking on this.
That's okay. Just fucking make one up. Her name's
Yeah,
Emma.
no, no. She says, uh my name is Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Yeah. And
Okay.
she'll hold out her hand and offer up 5 gold coins.
What's this for, Gertrude?
She says, I enjoyed your song. Don't stop.
Thank
And then what's your passive perception?
Passive perception, I don't think is great. 13.
Okay.
I'm not Tybalt over here, so.
Yeah, no kidding. Nobody is. Um, with her offering of the gold coins, she'll do you accept it or do you want her to like toss it in your hat or whatever you have out?
No, I'll grab it and drop it in my thing. Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
and she'll say, thanks for your help. And you'll see a almost like a bluish spark kind of cross her eyes for a second as she smiles and walks out the door.
Oh, okay.
Um, Tybalt and Ebrath, you guys are walking back, sun setting. You see people kind of coming and going through the different shops as people are coming home from work. Some are leaving out for the bars. There's some fishermen coming out in from the docks. It's a pretty lively night. You kind of have to mind yourselves as you walk through the crowded bazaar to get to where your estate is. You see the usual faces peddling their wares. Um, what are you guys talking about?
Um, I'll just say, man, so he's a weird one, huh?
Yeah, seems to fit a need for the group. Don't know what that is just yet, but he carried himself well in this last fight.
Yeah, he did. I will say that. Better than I would have anticipated given his demeanor. Um, Still would have liked to see a little more out of him, but I guess we'll see that in the morning. Um,
Hey, real quick. Let me pause you for a second. I
okay,
want to retcon her name. Her name isn't Gertrude. Her,
okay,
her name is Lamira.
Lemira, okay.
Continue.
Um, yeah, so that being said, I guess this will be interesting tomorrow. I guess probably no fireballs, right?
Well, we'll be by the what is this? Is this a river? The ocean?
That's like it's like the bay.
Yeah,
The
we
bay?
we are
All
we
right.
are near we're near-ish the coast. No, actually no, we're not near water in our townhouse.
No, I mean not where you are here. I here you are. Sorry.
But we'd be fighting like on like the vacant area outside of our townhouse, I
Well,
think.
we're not there yet. We're still walking
No,
back
no,
to.
no, but I know, but that's what we're talking about. Like as where because I said,
Oh no,
oh no, fireballs probably, right?
you're like in the city. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not our townhouse. I was like, maybe no fireballs, just to be. I mean, I want to beat him, but I
Got
don't
it.
want to kill him.
Yeah. Well, you can fight
So you
by the
guys are like
water and
down here.
oh
Your
yeah.
thing is like over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we can tell you like just meet him outside of the tavern and have a skirmish
Well,
out here.
I don't think we should do it within the city limits. I think we should do it more like
It's fine.
here.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking more for optics. I don't necessarily want to do it in like a big like populated area. I would rather do it out here, right outside of our townhouse, you know?
Yeah, the only issue with that is I don't have a map for that. So
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I have a map for here.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what, yeah, why don't we do it that? Like we have him meet us at the townhouse in the morning and then we'll go down there to like the wharf or whatever.
Or you could even say that you just meet him down there because you know that that's where he's staying. He doesn't know where the townhouse is.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, but still, I mean, a fireball's a little overdoing it, don't you think,
Then
Tybalt?
then maybe don't do a fireball.
That's what I'm saying. I said, so maybe no firebolts, right? And he was like, well, we're close to the water. That's what he said.
That's because Tibble's crazy.
I was like, all right, so
Yeah.
I haven't fought non-lethally in quite some time. Sparring aside, I'm just using them for target practice. And I'm just gonna like proceed to like speak a little strategy with him.
Is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I mean, I'll say, I mean, as a ritual, whenever we happen to both be in the townhouse at the same time, we have a couple mugs of ale together and just kind of um recount what we've each been doing in town, what our general plans are, if we're fine-tuning them, stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm
Um,
gonna Tybalt's gonna pull out the his crystal ball and cast what's it called? Um
The scry.
Scry and just have Gladwin on the screen.
He's just jerking it, dude. He's just eating his fucking meat. He's got his toes
Seriously.
all spread out.
yo, what are you drinking? What are you guys drinking?
Hopefully you don't have true sight.
Nothing.
Just
Nice,
a
sick,
members mark seltzer.
delicious, always.
Yeah.
Edgar?
looking to brewery. They're just ale.
Mm.
That's been in the it's okay. I don't like that they use like it tastes a little bit bready.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
not
It's
as
like
clean.
dude,
Yeah.
it's the type of yeast they use.
Mhm.
I feel like it's La Quinta uses cheap yeast.
Yeah, I can't have too much of it. Like that's why I'll have beers at the
The
brewery, but I
it's
can't like drink
you
them a
can
lot.
really tell in their you can't tell in their IPAs because they're hop like they overly hop shit. So
Yeah.
like the pininess will take away from that, but like
Hmm.
100% if you just have anything that's like their ale or even their I like their heat wave because the malt kind of takes away from that yeasty taste
Yeah.
or their porter. But yeah,
Yeah, I think
100%.
that was like a poolside with like cherry and stuff. That one was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think they got rid of that. They haven't remade it,
Yeah,
redone
yeah,
it.
I haven't seen
So
it in a while. They'll probably do every summer they'll do like a poolside with blood orange. That's kind of like their go-to
okay,
summer beer now. Um dude,
gotcha.
I didn't realize this. So I'm doing twisted teas, but they have the light versions.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
So they're 4% instead of 5 and they're 110 calories.
That's good.
nice.
And I mean, they taste pretty close to the normal twisted tea. And they're a little like, um, which is I like a little light on the sweetness. Like I like a twisted tea, but I
Hmm.
can't drink them all night because they're too sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But the light version, you can tell they're not using like real sugar in these, so it's definitely not like as overwhelmingly sweet. It's not bad,
Yeah.
and it's like it comes in a variety pack. So you got like your normal half and half, your peach, raspberry.
The
Right.
the bomb pop one
I
from
went to get my Jumex.
Oh yeah.
nice.
Pumex. Hmm.
Mm. The bomb pop one from the day of Lily's birth.
Yeah. That
First and
one's
only
good.
time I've had that. That was delicious.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
What a wild fucking day.
Dude, I love that story.
It's
Um,
it's ins
Wow.
bro, it's such the crazy like
it's
yeah.
such a like TV show moment, like story.
100%. It's like a fucking it's out of a sitcom. Like that's not real life. That doesn't happen to people.
Yeah.
Literally from like the time we left, it was like she was born 6 hours later, including all the
Hey,
drive time and
dude.
everything.
That's
Yeah, that
crazy.
was kind of wild. I remember running across that beach over and over.
Bro, I don't know if you guys saw me, but I was literally sprinting alongside the dune buggy holding Elias in the sand with
Yeah,
no shoes
yeah.
on. And
Oh
I
yeah.
had forgotten my shirt, so I didn't have a shirt on. I just had my trunks on.
Bro, I was so fucking sore that day. We
Yeah,
had
you're
just
telling me,
gone there.
man.
We were just gotten there and we are like just settling down. And like
Bro.
immediately all that shit happened. Of course, I'm not like, blaming anybody. I was just like, fuck, like we just got here. Like now we got to get back. So we're dragging this cart fucking full of shit every time. Oh my God, that was a workout. And I was not in any kind of shape, but we got it done.
Yeah, oh hell yeah. Thank you guys. That honestly, like the MVPs, the two of you guys, well, actually, three of you guys helping me get everything unloaded in the first place and then helping me go back up. Sal too, like
Yeah.
that shit was like a group effort. And
Yeah,
then
Yeah.
she wanted to walk back to the fucking car. I was like, "No, dude, you're gonna have her in the sand. Like, what is going
Yeah.
on?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "No, don't tell the lifeguards." I was like, "I'm gonna tell the fucking lifeguards."
well, dude, that's what she told me because like at some point like it ended up just being like me and her because everybody else went to go do something, and then I was like,
Give me 1 second. Hold on. What?
motherfucker.
When are we? Oh, like the new one? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Did you order it already? Fuck yeah.
What's that shirt, Ronnie?
Thought
I
space.
know it's Thought Space, I know, but
It's one of the
Um,
stamps, right?
That's a new one, yeah.
yeah, it's like
what were you saying,
Nice.
Roddy? Yeah, sick. I was looking at that earlier. So it was
Um,
just you and her?
and like I had seen her kind of like shifting around in her seat, and she kind of seemed uncomfortable throughout the day. So I was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, are you cool?" And she was like, "No." She was like, "I'm in labor." She was like, "But don't say anything."
yeah.
And I was like, "Fuck!" Like,
That's a big
Bro,
secret,
bro,
it's a big
yeah,
secret.
dude, I was like,
dude.
yeah, dude. I remember like so in the car ride, right? So I'm like, yo, as we're pulling out of the parking lot, I'm like, hey, you need to call your doctor, let them know we're on our way. And she was like, okay.
Yeah, of
So she's
course.
on the phone with them. She's like, yeah, blah blah blah. And like she's talking on her phone, and I'm not hearing what they're asking her, but she's like answering questions. She's like, "Yeah, my water broke about 2.5 hours ago," and I was like, "You're what?" I was like, I was like, "What the fuck? What?" And she was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Yeah." It was like it broke about 11:30, and it was like 1:30 when we were leaving. I was like, "Dude, what the
Mhm.
fuck?"
Yeah,
And she was like, "Yeah, I know. I just felt bad, like because everyone went." And I was like, "Dude, it was your trip. Like, it's not like they were gonna pack up and leave. They were still gonna stay and like have a beach day. You know, like you don't have to feel bad just because we're leaving. We're not making them go home. We're like, oh no, no,
yeah,
no, we got to take off. You guys got to fucking bounce too. You know?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it was,
Fireballs.
yeah.
it was fucking crazy, bro. Yeah.
The fight's happening, bro.
You saw
Fireball's
it.
going out.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So that mean
So
that would be.
I do want to do one final thing before we settle down for the night, I guess, because
Okay.
that's what you had asked.
Hold on.
I'm
Before we do that, let's resolve
okay.
Edgar's scry. So
Oh,
you're casting scry on Gladwin.
Yeah.
What is there a save that he has to do?
Uh,
I believe so.
what is it?
let's see.
An invisible thing?
Yeah. So if I can see and hear a particular creature I choose that's in the same plane of existence, and then there's a save modification as well. So I have it's a 19 wisdom save right now, but they get a zero modification if I met the target, and a -5 if I know the target well. So DM, I'll leave it up to you to decide.
I'll give you a -3 for being kind of in the middle.
Okay.
So I get a
Um,
So
-3 on what?
wisdom save.
on your roll,
Okay, then I can't pass that because he's got a 19. So it's a fail automatically.
You don't have a bonus.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's a -3 and it's 19.
Well, I mean, what
So
if you get a 20? What's your bonus?
my bonus is -1.
Oh
Oh, okay.
shit.
Well then,
yeah,
you
So I
failed.
can't possibly succeed.
Okay, okay. You don't have
yeah.
any magical things that would allow you
And
to succeed.
if it's something I don't even know of, like that doesn't make sense that I would use bardic inspiration on something I'm not even aware of. So I wouldn't.
Okay, that's fair. You get inspiration for being fair.
Okay, I'll take it.
Um, well, in that case, I mean, what are you looking for, Tibble,
Just looking to see what he does when he's not
around you?
So
around us.
does this go through walls and shit?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
follows you. Yeah, it follows you around.
okay, okay. If that's resolved, once I get to my room, I am going to cast sending.
Okay. Who are you casting it to?
I don't know that scrying would pick this up, but what I am scrying or sending to is to Octavia to just kind of close the loop because she's the one that put me into contact with all of this. So it was like first I talked to Falcon. Falcon put me in contact with Octavia. She vetted me, and like now, obviously she was kind of the final link in that. So I am telling Octavia because I get 25 words, right? I'll just say, Octavia, it's Gladwin. They're sort of accepting of me, but not fully. I'm fighting Ebrath tomorrow, and then we'll see if I am accepted or not.
Then she'll
Just
respond with, "Oh, Cladwin, good to hear that you found them. What did I say about fighting Ebrath? I warned you. Don't go too hard on it. Even down."
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Okay. Fucking guns live. Fuck this.
You better not.
I'm about to perma kill your
Um,
new character. Imagine.
yeah, I know. It's like
No, 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 no.
fucking
I'm
second
just kidding.
session dead.
No, 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 no way.
Herb stomp.
Um, yeah, I
Like, I
know.
guess he
Curb
couldn't
stomp.
join us
Yeah,
after all.
Minus
yeah.
one death save, minus two death saves.
No, 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 no. And keep in mind, this was like said like this is a friendly match. I'm not trying to kill you. And
Yeah,
I did say it in the tavern. It's more of like a sparring match to make sure that like you can keep up with us more than anything.
and it's like I told you also, I am not a one-on-one fighter, but we'll see how it
Oh,
goes.
well, I mean, technically neither am I.
I'm
So
like fully support, dude. If you
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
my
dude,
skill list,
like
I'm
like
all
so
support.
above
so
board, I'm not going to be throwing any fireballs at you, I promise.
the morning comes.
Yeah.
Tybalt does his morning ceremony. Um, yeah, you guys make your way on down to the.
So we get a long rest, right?
You guys get a long rest.
Okay, good.
You
Because
make your
I
way
am
on
pretty tapped out.
back down to the tavern, and you find yourselves again at the Umber Hulk shell. And above board, remind me, does anybody remember the name of the little girl, like little, not little girl, little like hobbit girl that was like having some banter with Ebrath? Because I totally forgot.
I forgot. Hold on. Can we take like a 5 minute break? I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back in 5. I'm gonna charge these headphones. I think I gotta take out Cass too. So I'll be back in like maybe
10.
10.
Okay.
There.
Hey, so what are you doing next Saturday? Dude, I'm so bummed. Um, I was supposed to go to San Diego tonight because there's this like hardcore show that Brian wants me to go with them to. So I was
Yeah,
all like, fuck yeah, pumped. And then I
yeah.
like texted him and I was like, hey, like, what's the info on that show? He was like, he's like, I don't know, it's in my like inbox somewhere. He's like, but that's not for a month. Like, why? And I was like, what?
Oh,
He's like, it's March 28th. And I was like, not February 28th. And he was like, are you on your way? And I was like, luckily, no, not yet. He was like, yeah, dude. So I was like, fuck. And that's why I was like,
yeah.
hey, I guess I'm free tonight after all.
Nice. Yeah, no, next weekend, I don't have anything planned. My parents are coming down tomorrow
Mhm.
because one of my cousins, she lives up in like Central California, like the way of like Six Flags, a little bit north of Six Flags.
Okay.
And she's she's been trying for a baby for a while with her husband. She finally got pregnant and she was coming down to TJ to get a checkup,
Mhm.
and she started to have like complications with her pregnancy. So she checked herself into an emergency room here in San Diego,
Oh,
and they ended up like having to they she couldn't leave after that, so they had to do she had to deliver the baby here. So they're going to come in and visit the baby.
but she's
Baby's
cool.
6 months.
Everything's cool.
Yeah, baby's just 6 months, so she's going to be
Yeah,
in an incubator for a little bit.
that's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's fine. The baby, like they were able to have like a bonding
Session.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
so yeah,
But
but they'll be coming down
she's in good
tomorrow.
health.
She is. Yeah,
Good. Man, that's stressful.
yeah, that was best case scenario. My mom just texted me and went like the day that she found out, because my uncle's in Mexico, and she's like, and he was like getting this news from her because she checked herself into the emergency room because she had come down by herself. I don't know like the true specifics of it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I told my mom, I was like, yeah, let me know if like if she needs someone to stop by, like
Mhm.
depending on what she needs, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes people don't want to
Be
have the
around other
pressure of
people.
someone
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
Totally.
So, but luckily she was good. But yeah, nothing next weekend. I think the weekend after is Gisette's coming down, so gonna go
Oh,
hang
cool.
out with Margarita, Chanel, Gisette. I think Brian
Yeah.
might be going up there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll be in San Diego on Saturday morning.
Okay.
I should be free like around like 2 or 3 ish.
Yeah.
If you want to try to get around it, yeah, like Morley or something.
Yeah, sounds good. We can do Morley. We can do what's it called? The one in Chula Vista. Where are you gonna? What area of San Diego are you gonna be in?
I think it's like I don't know. Let me find out. So maybe let's check. I'm trying to find the conversation. Hmm. Here we go. It's gonna be in Bonita.
Okay. Yeah. So if you wanted to do um the Chula Vista course, it's a little bit more south from Bonita. Because yeah, Bonita, yeah, National City, kind of off this way, Bonita, and then Chula Vista. Or Otay is below Bonita, and then Chula Vista is like below National City.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, whatever is the most convenient, because I'll be right there.
Cool.
And I mean, I'm kind of
Yeah.
down for whatever, honestly, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, I see that it's right next to Bonita or Chula Vista.
Mhm.
Where's the Chula Vista first?
It's what is it called? I forget. I put the Roy Rogers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And it's a that's an easy course, but there's like sorry, what is it? No, hold
Greg
on.
Rogers.
What is it?
Greg Rogers.
Greg Rogers. Apparently there's a
Most.
Will Rogers course.
Oh, funny. Yeah, it says the most southwesterly disc golf course in the USA.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, so I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but Edgar, are you thinking of doing anything for your birthday? Do you have anything in mind?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
It's coming up. In like 3 weeks,
Not
dude.
yeah, not anything for like March, but I was thinking just that the Fan Fest thing in like late April, early May
Wait, what's that? Are they
would
just
be
gonna have
the
a bunch of
thing.
different fans?
There's yep.
Like turbines
uh
and
yeah.
tower fans.
Oh my God, Ronnie. Oh my God. Who invited this guy? God damn it. I'm embarrassed for him. Fuck.
Universal Studios is gonna have like Hollywood Horror Nights,
Oh,
but
that's right. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
different
yeah.
yeah.
fandoms. Yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, damn it, dude. What weekend are you looking to do that?
Just gotta they're doing it for about a month. So we have various dates that we can like land on. I wanna settle on a date that everyone can make it.
Yeah, because I'm down to go to that.
Yeah.
It just depends on because I hate being an adult and I have to like schedule shit like months in advance.
Yeah,
Like
well, learn
calendars
learn
filled
to
up.
keep a calendar, buddy, so
I
that you
do.
don't
That's what I'm
confuse
saying.
the 28th of February with the 28th of March.
Yeah, well, I put it on my calendar just for February
Sure.
28th.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The calendar doesn't help if I put it in wrong.
Sure. Well, don't put it in wrong. Put it in the right hole.
Hey, sometimes you mess up. Um, yeah. So okay, the weekend of of your actual birthday, I'm gone. But you said you're not doing anything that weekend anyway, right?
No. So the
Like
Fan
the
Fest nights
20.
are gonna happen April 25th through May
Oh,
18th.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Well, I'm not that far out.
So there's
Okay, okay, so you're not wanting to do anything on your actual birthday. So it's like the first,
What?
and then there's that weekend. I was like trying to just get everything sort of squared away,
yeah.
but you're saying, sorry, one more time. What are the days for the fan thing?
So there's the last weekend in April. Then there's 3 weekends in May. So the last weekend in April and the first 3 weekends in May, which strangely May has one, two, three, four, kind of like five
Wait, but
Saturdays.
aren't you coming to are you coming to Horse the Band? Because that's the 26th of April.
Uh, April, yeah. So that rules that out. So you can't do that unless we wanted to do the
Well, that's
25th.
on a Friday. That's on a Friday, and so that's kind of why I was throwing it out there. Like, if you come to the concert, you can
Yeah,
crash in my place or crash at Ronnie's or whatever, and
yeah,
like maybe that Saturday after that we could do it, which is
that's true.
just, again, just
Is
food for
it
thought. I'm not
is it the
What are we
Horse the
doing?
Band's the 25th or the 26th?
26th. It's a Saturday.
Okay,
Oh
so
shit, you're
you're
right. Okay. Yeah, so either we'd have to do the
and we could
fan
do a
thing like that Sunday,
yeah,
or like I wouldn't really want to do it the morning of the concert because I mean if we're going to Universal, like we want to spend all day there, right? I don't want to have to cut it
yeah,
short to go to a concert.
and it's a night thing too, like because it's like Hollywood Horror
Yeah, yeah,
Nights, so it
yeah.
starts at
That's
like
not gonna work.
7 and goes into the night. Yeah,
What are we
And
talking
then you
about?
said the
the Fan
uh,
Fest, Universal Fan
Oh
Fest.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's what you want to
and
do
then
for
you
your birthday?
said what the
Yeah,
first 2 weekends of May? Is
the
that what
first
you said?
three weekends of May.
Three.
Yeah,
What? Okay.
so
How much are tickets to Universal?
there's here because you can just buy tickets to the Fan Fest,
Hmm.
and then you can do an add-on so that you can get a
Whole
day
park access?
entry. Yeah. So
Okay.
admission to the FanFest nights is $74,
Okay.
but we were talking about doing a um what was it? Potentially doing like an express thing
Hmm.
or early access, I think is what we're going for. It's
Okay.
like an extra $20. Because with like Hollywood Horror Nights, the big thing that people say is if like do the express lanes because if you do the regular lines, you're gonna get
Oh,
through like one, maybe two
absolutely.
things, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
I did it the regular way and fuck all that, dude. Like get the
Yeah,
express. It's worth whatever. I don't know how much it is, but it's probably worth it.
Um,
yeah.
okay. And what dates are you looking at for the fest?
That's what we're trying to figure out. So,
Okay.
Horse the Band is going to be that last weekend in April.
Fuck, I
Me,
forgot about that. Um, that's a Friday, right?
Saturday.
Saturday,
It's a
26th.
Saturday.
Saturday. Okay. That'd be better for me. Um, wait, who got the tickets?
I got them.
How many do you have? Do you have
I
one
have
for me if I
four.
buy one for my?
Wait,
Okay.
whoever confirmed and said they were in, I got tickets for. I think I got
I
four. I think
I
there's a
think
four
I
of us.
said yes. Yeah, I think I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it's
I
the
said
four
yes.
of us, and
Um,
then Eric was like, "I'll probably go, but I'm not really committed yet," so I didn't get him
that
one.
that should be fine because I really don't have anything in April. And I know my May is pretty booked already.
What about your
Um,
birthday?
yeah, I mean, we don't really do a whole lot. Like, I'm sure we're just gonna go to dinner for on her actual birthday. She doesn't really do like parties.
Mhm.
I'll confirm with her. Lately, what we've been doing is going on like a family dinner for her, and then maybe we'll do like a couple's something. But if I let her know, hey, I'm gone that week, that Saturday, maybe we'll just go to like date night or something that Sunday. It probably works better anyway because Ramon is off Sundays.
Cool.
All right. So in May we have Mother's Day.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
And then I
looking at
have
that.
and then I have Benny's birthday, and then I have Elias's birthday
Yeah.
I'm gone the 23rd through the 26th.
of May.
Yeah, we're
You
going.
guys are all coming to Elias's birthday, right?
Nah, bro.
You're not going?
Nah.
I thought you were,
Why would I?
because I invited you.
Okay, I'll go. Um, I just don't remember what it is. So,
It's so it's we're going to Wolf's Lodge,
oh,
like
well, yeah,
the actual the water park. It's actually gonna be, I'll tell you right now. It's actually his birthday the 31st. It's on a Saturday.
okay,
And we'll be out there.
yeah.
So the plan is Wolf's Lodge, water park thing all day, and then we'll be bouncing that night. The plan is to get there when the park opens at like 10, I think. And then be there all day, eat there, do all the good stuff, and then bounce. We're gonna be doing something not I don't know for sure yet for Benny because his birthday is on the 18th, which is a Sunday, but it'll be the 17th. So I technically could do oh, talking about Memorial Day. Are you
Hold on.
guys planning on
Finish your first thought.
Oh no, just I the weekend before that, I know I'm just gonna I'm blocking off that whole weekend because I don't know exactly what Liana wants to do for Benny.
Mhm.
Um,
Memorial
but
Day weekend.
for Memorial Day weekend, you guys are planning on going up to Salt Lake City, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you guys dead set on flying?
pretty much.
Because that would actually be um something I could do if I flew. I just would have to fly back. So I have to check with work. Brianna seems to recall that I had Monday off last year. So I need to confirm that with work. If so, I would either go the whole weekend with you guys or just fly back Sunday night and probably try and get a ticket into Palm Springs.
Okay, well, let me know because we're already like looking at book stuff. So,
Okay, like Airbnbs and shit.
yeah,
Okay. Um, let me I should be able to get back to you by like the end of the week.
like we already have the Airbnb booked, but it's early enough that we can still change it if we need to.
Is it big enough for me to join or would you need to rebook?
We would need to rebook.
Okay. Um, okay, so let me find out this week if I for sure get Monday off. So either way, I was talking to
Unless
Brianna
you're
about it.
cool with like sleeping with somebody in a bed.
I mean,
I
that
honestly
doesn't
like
bother me.
I
That
would
doesn't
share a
bother me.
bed with Andre as long as it's
Yeah.
pretty big. I don't know what size those beds were, but I don't give a
They're
fuck.
queens. There's two queens and a
Oh
pull-out
yeah, that
couch.
doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
sleep on a pull
we
out.
could do it.
I'll share a bed.
We could do it.
I've shared beds with both of you guys.
Yeah, I'm just
Um, but oh yeah, as long as that's okay. Um, so I was talking to Brianna about it, and she was like, "Oh, I mean, if you really want to go, if you work Monday, you could just fly back. You just have a different ticket home than you guys, right?
mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
like it might be more expensive for me to fly. Well, it just
Well, you already
depends.
have
So
the
like,
ticket anyway because we're flying out of like Long Beach or something.
oh, okay, okay, okay. So then, yeah, I would probably. So my ticket would be a little more expensive
Well, we haven't
anyway.
even bought our our flight tickets yet, so who knows?
Okay. Flight. Hold
No,
on.
it was out of LAX, Ronnie.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right, LAX
Well, we were
to
just
Salt
waiting
Lake.
on final word from Francine, but I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, but the tickets that we were looking at that were cheap, they were out of LAX.
I know. My point is we were on the cusp of buying them, but we're waiting to hear back to see who was all going to go.
So
Yeah,
it
but
would
my
be.
point is that like Long Beach was an option, but it's way more
No,
expensive.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. We're going to LAX. I just
Yeah,
didn't know the correct one.
yeah.
So I'm looking for right now. Yeah, damn, it's way more expensive if I fly out of if I fly out of if I
Palm
fly out
Springs or
of
something.
Palm Spring. Dude, it's
Yeah,
crazy. How
of
expensive
course.
were your guys' flights?
101.
96 bucks round trip from LAX.
Shit. Yeah, it's like 3 times as expensive for me to go from Palm Springs. So it may be best for me
What
to
about out of
just,
Ontario? What if you just get dropped off at Ontario?
yeah, maybe I'll do Ontario. Um, Ontario. So we're looking at, so we'd be flying out that Friday, right?
Yeah,
And then coming back. You guys would come back. I'm gonna do Sunday
Monday.
just to see what it looks like in case I don't have Monday off.
Yeah.
I mean, because worst case scenario, I would just Uber or whatever, Honestly, it's not much better. Um, I'd say 20 bucks, 15 bucks. So, what what date or what time are you guys looking to fly out?
We're the flight we're looking
So,
at is from like 10 to 1, basically, right? It's like
yeah, it was
1:45.
around 10 o'clock is when we leave LEX, and then we get there around 1 something. And I think that's all local time because it was only like
And
less
it
than
was
a
it was
2 hour
direct
flight.
flights,
And I
right?
think,
Right.
yeah, I think they're
Only
on mountain
24.
time or something.
Yeah, so this is
So,
fucking stupid. So from Ontario, every single flight to Salt Lake City, I have a layover.
Well, you can choose the
yeah,
filter to just do direct flights, no stops.
yeah,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
There may
Well,
not
I
be
mean,
one.
I'm
Well,
just saying, well, this is just through Southwest. I was just, that was what came up. So,
can we
can I just
not
let you guys
to
go
sound
Monday?
insensitive, yeah, not to sound insensitive, but can we do the game and then we can do this after or another
Yeah,
Yeah,
day?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, we can talk about
Absolutely.
this. We can talk about this next week. You guys brought it up, so I
Yeah.
was just thinking. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's go.
There's a lot to juggle there. I mean, we have a lot.
Yes,
We're all adults with busy lives, and
100%.
Okay. You guys find your way or back to the Umberhulk Shell Inn slash tavern, and you feeling pretty groggy. You guys threw a couple back the morning before or the night before.
We're getting
Does
full rest though, right?
a long rest, yeah.
yeah, here we said we get a long rest.
All right. Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Gladwin, what are you doing in the morning?
In the morning. In the morning. Damn. Okay, so I have a question though. Does Tybalt's scry stay the whole night?
No.
How long does that
No,
last?
it only
Okay.
lasts like 15 minutes or something.
Oh, okay, okay. Because that changes a lot.
10 minutes.
Um. Oh, that's a quickie little thing then. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing significantly discernible, right? Like I get up after spending the night in the tavern, doing my sending thing at night. Um, for the sake of optics, I say it's just a normal routine morning. I wake up. Um, I probably have my own sort of ritual in that I pray to something, but it's not like your typical prayer. It's more of just like remembrance of those that we've laid to rest over the past 24 hours. And it's more of like a meditative session rather than like an actual prayer. It's just like meditation and reflecting on these are the things that happened. A couple people died. As insignificant as they were to me, like they still died. Um, so I think that's what it is. It's just a reflection of like the sun's rising, some lives were ended, and either sort of appreciating or acknowledging the fact that that happened. That's probably how my morning is spent with my dulcimer, and probably writing some kind of darker tunes about that, where there's like a lot of dissonant notes. um
Pull in
there's
this
no
room,
singing.
just like pull me now.
No,
And
there's no singing. There's no singing. There's no singing. It's a lot of dissonant notes. It sounds almost like when you hear like the sitar and it's like a lot of offbeat notes and like not really quite
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
following all of the typical scales, and it's just kind of weird. I think there's a lot of that going on in my mind as I'm like meditating kind of. So that's how my morning is spent.
Can I just interject with what our morning looked like as well?
Sure. Roll me a constitution check.
Me?
Yeah.
For what?
Because
Damn.
I asked.
When
Fuck. That's
the DM
a
laughs in your face,
26.
bro, that's why. Oh, good save. Good save.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're a little bit accustomed to drinking late night, so your hangover wasn't too bad.
See? All
I will
right.
say like as a result of that, I tied it off after having, one or two mugs of ale. I didn't go too crazy back at the spot. I ended the night like perusing notes and shit. Um, but I will say that morning I did join Tybalt at his sunrise meditation. And just what does that look like for you, Tybalt?
As is customary, he prepares a tea for himself and gets it ready he's before the sun rises, and he prepares the cup and sort of focuses on the liquid inside and sees the movement and waves that his hand creates as he moves the cup, and he takes the drink from it as the sun peeks out off of the horizon. So he's able to internally feel the warmth of the liquid warm him up, as well as feel the external warmth of the sun's rays sort of wash over him and feel some type of life, giving him the energy that he needs to take on the day and the challenges ahead. Um, Once he finishes the drink, he does it. All this is done in silence. Once he finishes the drink, the tea leaves on the bottom leave behind a sort of residue that he tries to sort of read into and see if they have anything for him that day.
Roll a d12.
I was gonna say on this particular morning I would have um just as just before the sun is cresting the horizon, you would feel Ebrast's presence beside you as as we both spoke about. You made light of it, but the reality is that I have not met you at sunrise for our whole stay at Leylon since returning
Mm,
from the was it the Storm Bluffs?
Thundercliffs.
Since yeah, since
yeah,
the foray into the Thunder Cliffs and losing Vox, and uh, you note his diminutive presence, and I would have a small clay cup, and as you're readying to face the dawn, I'll speak up and say, I know it didn't help you prepare your tea, but you think you could spare a little?
and Tybalt says nothing but just pours you some tea, and you get the sense that he's always made tea for two, and that morning he's able to share his whole batch with someone that day.
And the rest is done in silence. I take his lead without looking at him and just stare off into the sunrise. And despite not needing the same physical sustenance as Tybalt, I impart in the tea and I feel that warmth wash over my tongue, down my throat, and fill me with this warmth that not necessarily accustomed to, and I don't necessarily feel the same sensations as Tybalt does when he watches the dawn, but I experience my own quiet introspection, a time where Ebrath is, for once, completely still and quiet and reflective.
Um, Tybalt roll a d12.
I got a
Also,
2 on it.
okay. Also, Ebrath roll a d12.
I got a 4.
Okay. Um, both of you guys give me a religion check.
Religion?
Mhm.
Okay. 13.
I
Oh,
got a
you
12.
12. Okay, perfect. Tybalt, as you look into the bottom of your cup and inspect the residue at the bottom, um, you find it odd that it's a bit murky. There is more um, opacity, I guess, or to the tea than you're used to seeing. Um, but aside from that, you don't get any particular feeling one way or the other, um, bad or good omens. Anyway,
Mhm.
um, Ebrath, you got a 13.
Yeah.
As
Wait, no,
you
12. Yeah, I believe the 13.
okay,
Yeah, yeah, you got a 13.
as you peer into your little clay mug, um, you okay. Answer me this: how much does Ebrath buy into this?
I would say Ebrath is, he's not necessarily trying to find a connection with a deity. Obviously, he believes that gods are real, but he doesn't have faith, if you
Okay,
understand my meaning,
yeah.
right?
Does
So,
but does he give any credence to things like divination and reading tea leaves and throwing bones in fire? Does he believe in that at all?
as like a feat of power,
Sure.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
he is
Perfect.
aware that that is an ability that some people do wield.
Yeah, not one that he would though. Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
I would say his expectation in looking at the tea leaves would be, in this instance, trying to connect with Blast, not as a person, but as a warrior.
Mhm. Okay.
He's he's partaking of this because for all of his boasts, he's never dueled someone one on one. He's seeking strength.
Got it. Um, you look into your tea leaves and you see a rough, what could be a rough interpretation of an eye.
Okay. Does it
As you
look like it?
guys,
Oh, sorry.
no, no, that's pretty much it. As you guys continue over to the tavern, what are you guys doing?
I would say Ebrath is uncharacteristically stoic. He
Okay.
feels like I feel like I have a job to do. My job is to ensure that my family isn't taken in by anyone that would do us harm, intentionally or otherwise. So I'm taking my duty by vetting this new person very, very, very seriously.
Okay.
Especially with what we've lost recently, someone that he loves very dearly, and with what the rest of the group has lost over these last 2 years.
Cool. All right, you guys make your way over to the tavern. Um, Gladwin, where would you be? Would you be in your room still? Would you be in the main hall?
I think after doing my initial morning preparations and sort of going about my own religious process, if you will, I think there's probably been enough time for me to handle all of that. And I am in the main room of the tavern, sipping some tea, and no, I'll take that a step back. Before I get to that point, um, obviously I'm doing my own prayers of my own sort, but uh, from a visual perspective, despite there not being anybody around, right? I have my own room, but I will say, in my own way, I am what you would see as an outsider looking in is like with the left hand, I'm like granting life, sort of with healing spells. And then equally with the right hand, I'm like causing damage, stealing life, necrotic type of spells. I'm sort of going back and forth slowly, almost like a yo-yo, but very slow and methodical. To where like I'm like, okay, this one's giving life, this one's taking life. This one's giving life, this one's taking life. Almost practicing for whatever may come and the unlikely or likely event. I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, I haven't seen Ebrath fight enough to know like where that's going to end up. But in my mind, I'm like, if I happen to go overboard, I want to be able to have that life magic ready where I'm like, okay, I fucked you up, but here you go, I got you back up.
Yeah.
And sort of going through that schism of these are sort of the two schools of magic that I'm fucking around with. So I think a good amount of that goes on. And then when I'm like kind of comfortable, I'm like, okay, like I kind of, you see it almost kind of pick up speed. And once it gets to that point where I sort of feel comfortable with both, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to go out into the main tavern or the main area and wait because I know that they're coming sooner or later.
Cool. Um, yeah, Ebrath and Tibble, you're able to make your way into the tavern, unless you guys want to take a second to make any last minute preparations.
No, I would say that are we able to, let's say, make our way into the tavern before he makes it down? Like, let's say, like we're extremely punctual.
Sure.
Like we're there shortly after we literally finish our ritual and immediately start walking down there in like companionable silence. Like it's not uncomfortable. Like Tybalt is a stoic person by nature. Ebrath is just following suit, you know? It's not, we're comfortable with each other enough at this point to um look at those calves, big dog.
I know.
Um
Damn.
Damn,
Big old
that
sexy
flex
daddy over
that flex
here.
was crazy.
That was crazy.
I don't want to
Eee.
see those toes, bro.
Eee.
Damn, you got some
Too
calves on you,
bad.
big dog. Um I would say that I'm sitting when he makes his way down, I am
It's an
sitting at the
inspiration
bar.
time.
I'm sitting at the bar with nothing in front of me.
Okay.
I'm just waiting. Not like
Edgar,
hostily. I'm
Edgar, nailed it with
Yeah.
this. Shit smells so good.
Yeah.
Well, Andre, I don't know if you saw this. I think I showed it to
yeah,
Ronnie,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it has
That's
like a
sick.
whole has like a
Yeah.
whole like bard quote of like yeah, it's kind of
It's
hard to
kind of
I
read
hard.
there,
can't.
I
but
don't really read it.
Yeah.
it says, "Dress in suede and expensive cologne. Your refined taste is a testament to your strolling minstrel capabilities,
That's pretty sick.
and it
Hell yeah.
smells delicious."
Hell yeah.
It's like suede and it's like barred in a bottle.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
So
yes.
I imagine Gladwin to kind of look like a how long is his hair?
Oh, it's pretty long.
Unbound.
It's like, for lack of a better term, it's like Eric's hair,
Okay.
like that
Okay.
length.
So I imagine the dude from Lost from the like Circle K, you know?
Yeah.
I never watched Lost.
But he
But I
just
mean, I know what Eric looks
Oh,
like.
the big chunky dude with the curly hair, kind of.
yeah,
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah. He
Okay.
won the lottery or something.
Dude,
I don't know.
okay. So when you
Yeah.
describe your character as being like large but portly, there is this character in this book series where he's like a cook, but he's like the reincarnation of this god. So he like moves with this like grace that belies his size.
Yeah,
And that's him, and he has long hair. And I was honestly, when you said that, I was trying to find a picture of him, but like it's not popular enough
no,
to
I
have
mean
images of.
you kind of nailed it though. Like that's
Yeah,
kind of what it is. He almost seems like too fast for his size.
yeah. Like like yeah, with this guy, it's like he's not necessarily fast physically. It's just like he's graceful. It's like he has like this quiet athleticism about him, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
yeah, okay, you know who that reminds me of? Obviously, he's much bigger, but like Edgar. Remember a fucking Alex Sparks?
Yeah.
You know, like he like obviously very, very athletic person, but he was
Hmm.
very big. And every time
Yeah.
you'd see him like move, you're like, "Oh, dude, what the fuck?" Like you're like, "How did this happen?" You're like an insane athlete.
Hmm.
Dude, that was my dad. My dad, like, when I was younger, he was much bigger than he is now.
Yeah, I know, I
Um,
remember.
obviously you remember, yeah, he was like 300 plus pounds at some point.
Hmm.
And that dude could fucking move, dude. I remember one time, like, I never really thought about it, like I knew that my dad was like big, but I never thought like he's incapable of doing stuff because of his size.
Hmm.
I just thought, oh, that's just what a big person looks like. And then one time my brother was a pitcher in baseball and he took a line drive like straight to his face.
Oh, fuck.
And my dad hopped that like 12-foot fence so
Jesus
fast.
Christ.
I was like, yo, I've never seen a big person move that
Uh,
quickly before.
Did,
What the fuck? Like that's
but
a
did it, okay, question.
that's a reality. Like people
Did
do
it
that?
kind of like paint what you thought big guys were capable of?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it just wasn't something that I thought was like in the realm of possibilities. And like I never
But
thought he was like, oh, he's unathletic.
but did it seem like normal to you? Like to where when you
No,
saw
I was
other
like,
big
oh
guys, you
shit.
were like, "Oh, why are you so slow? My dad's way faster than you."
I guess kinda. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, 100% like that, so like how like this guy. I wish you would have met him. You like he's into a lot of the shit that we're into, but this guy was like when we were hanging out with him, no joke, like pushing 400. He's 6 foot tall, right? Like he was
Hmm.
huge, Edgar. But he
Yeah.
was like an ex like all-star water polo player, swimmer. And when we saw pictures of him in high school, I remember Margarita was there at his house when we saw pictures of him in high school, and she was like, "Yo, what the fuck? Like, what is this?" He was like, "Oh, that was me my senior year when I was like captain of the Palm Desert water polo team and we fucking smashed records." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, but it was crazy. Like, he was like I would say 360, and like we would play like pickup football at his house, and he was all-time QB. And he would run plays, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like he was like juking people, like it was crazy, dude. I saw him fucking spin move somebody, and this is like a young, very in shape dude, and he just fucking like broke his whole ankle. It was crazy. But yeah, it's weird when you like when you see people that are that big that like are inherently super athletic move, and it kind of makes you feel like, oh, all big guys are like that. And then you see a normal big guy, and you're like, oh no, that's just that guy is like that, you know? But anyway, sorry,
It's an
go ahead.
athletic person that gained
Went,
weight or stopped
yeah,
performing
went
the
to
sport, but
went to
kept
seed,
eating the calories. Yeah.
went to seed like fucking Mr. O'Grady.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right,
You guys are in the
so
tavern.
yeah, so I'll just be waiting for him to come down. I'm assuming Tybalt's, sitting next to me and just
Mhm.
not,
Fiona.
just having not ordered anything, just kind of waiting
She's chilling.
She's just
until he comes down, and then
relaxing.
we'll go.
Yeah. Well, glad when you come down, you see them waiting at the bar. Do you guys have breakfast first, or what do you guys?
I'll say I will say I notice him getting close, and immediately the stoic demeanor vanishes, and I'm back to normal Ebrath. Hey, Gladwin, sleep okay?
Well, breath, I kind of did. However, you guys are wanted.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I was directly approached last night, and they are
approached.
looking for you.
Who's they?
Well, if we trust each other, we trust each other, and I can divulge that information. If you still feel the need to fight, maybe we discuss that after the fight, depending on how I feel.
That's totally fine with me. I mean, I do hope you understand that this is I'm doing this for our safety.
What are
And
you
that
looking to prove, my friend?
I feel like I've learned quite a bit about my companions through battle, through multiple battles, through journeying, through hardship. And unfortunately we have had to go through one together, but I don't know that I know your true self. I feel like I'll get a better gauge of you pitted in actual battle. And I apologize
Then
if that
let's
seems
do
too
it.
forward. Okay,
Let's do it. I'm ready.
let's go, buddy. And I'll I'll like
I need
hop
you guys
off
to
my fucking
roll
stool.
initiative.
Well, we're gonna go down.
Yeah, yeah, but still, I mean, that's what we're gonna do anyway.
Sure.
Got an 18.
Let's see. Initiative. Probably not that high. 15.
Okay. Gladwin is first as you make your way out the doors. Oh, wait,
Okay.
where? You make your way out the doors, and it is a clear alleyway. And we'll wait for him to come back. Go ahead, start.
Mm.
I
Considering
can barely hear you, Ronnie. Sorry. I need to turn my volume up, maybe.
let's say
We're in a
once
clear alleyway, and what?
you're first, but I'll just wait for him to get.
Well, I thought we were getting back down to the wharf.
That's where you guys are.
Okay, so I'll look to
Is it
Tibble and
on
say,
Owlbear? Like, how far is it? I mean,
yeah, so
these
that's
are all
also
relevant
what I wanted to
questions.
know, like how far we're starting.
You guys pick. I mean,
I would say I'm gonna
What are
look
the
to
rules?
I'm gonna look to Tibble and say 50 feet sound fine. Neither one of us is trying to get it close, so
I think 50 feet is plenty.
any further is unfair, I feel.
Whatever you feel is just and will make you trust me at breath.
50 feet's just fine.
Okay. So I am first. I will.
Wait, are we just using this map?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Um, Tibble, I don't know where you want to move yourself then. Um, I would
Yeah,
say
where are you guys
I'd probably move myself out
gonna spawn?
here. Where do you want to move yourself?
That's like a
It's a
hundred
hundred. Yeah, I
feet.
was gonna say I would move
Yeah.
yourself like closer to like here-ish or some shit like that, Dave.
Well, wouldn't we just, I mean, in my mind, we exit the tavern, we both walk 25 feet separate, right?
Oh, okay, so from this door.
I would think so. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, no,
I think
that's fine.
Again, no, and I reiterate my line. Whatever makes you feel better at breath. What you tell me. You tell me.
Okay, no, I mean I was just thinking like get away a little bit from the front area, but honestly, that works fine too.
Okay.
So I would say I'm here, you're there.
I'm probably a little like around here somewhere.
Okay,
So that's about 25 feet.
that's 40 between the two of us.
All right, man. Glad when you
Yeah,
go.
I'm not too hung up on details. And
Yeah.
Okay,
if
Fuck it.
no,
that
that's
works for
fine.
you, it works for me.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. So I'm first. I will. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery,
Okay,
and that is a Wisdom save 16.
wisdom save 16. Okay, got it. See here. So I get an advantage on wisdom saves against magic. Ooh, 15.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2d6, and you have disadvantage on the next attack roll you make before the end of your next turn.
Okay,
I could just roll it on here. So 7 damage,
got it.
and then if you attack me this coming turn, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
And then mm, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on myself, and then I'm going to move 30 feet, gets me just around that corner right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Not a bad turn. That's your whole turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's it. Your turn.
Okay. Um, I am going to cast fly on myself. And I'm going to move.
Is that a
Yes,
concentration spell?
it is.
How about Bardic Inspiration? No?
Bardic Inspiration is, I think it's concentration. Hold on, I'll double check.
Okay. Go ahead, Andre.
Pretty sure it is.
So, I'm going to move. Let's see. I have a flying feet of 60 feet now. So, what would give me line of sight?
It
This.
doesn't say it is. It
Yeah,
doesn't
then
say
it's not.
concentration anywhere.
Then it's not. Okay.
So, yeah, that gives me line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Right there. So then I will also move upward 14 feet. Can I do my altitude?
I turned that off.
Okay, that's fine. So just I'm 16 feet up in the air.
Just put it in your name. Just put like 40 feet or 60 feet or whatever.
Okay,
Wait,
so I
what's your
would
flying
say
speed?
60.
Okay.
All right, so trying to. Oh, okay, that's why. Text. Okay, and I will. So that's my main action. As a bonus action, I'm shooting him with my Force Ballista. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Disadvantage though, because I hit you with
Oh,
my
correct.
Oh shit. Okay,
mocking
so let me roll again,
whatever it
then
was
I'll take
called.
the lower.
Yeah.
That was a lower.
Okay.
26 to hit on the second one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. It hits then. Um
16 damage.
that did not use my bardic inspiration. Okay. So I take the 16. I still have bardic inspiration. Because that wasn't I only use it on my attack, on a saving throw, or on an ability check. So none of those applied, so I still have it.
Got it. Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. And you're how far in the air?
16
16
feet.
feet.
Yeah, not too
Okay,
high.
I see it on there. All right. I am going to. Shit, sorry. It just takes me long because I don't know this character, and there's a lot of shit. I am going to. Oh, can I see what this is right by me right here? Is this a window or a door or
It's a
what is
window, yeah.
this?
That's a window.
Is it an open window like I could climb through it?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Let me see. I will.
I'm still listening.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use. Hold on. Fuck. What does this do? Attack roll. Okay. Oh no, that just gives me extra damage on it. I guess it's now or never. I'm gonna use Rowlothim's Psychic Lance. So that is an intelligence saving throw of 16. And I am just gonna roll the damage because either way he's gonna take something. So it's 76.
Damn.
I mean, if he saves, it's not that
Damn,
bad.
dude, 76. I'm over here thinking about, oh, I'm not gonna fireball this fool.
You can if you want to light shit
It's
on
a
fire. That's up to
it's a
you.
wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save. Yeah.
Okay. It's an 18.
Damn. Okay, you got it. So you take 31 rounded down, so 15, right?
Got it.
Um, but wait, I gotta see my. Oh, right here. So separately, because I had a bardic inspiration, so this will burn my bardic inspiration. The target and each creature that you see within 5 feet of it, which is no one, must succeed on a con save of 16 or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die. So you got to pass a con save 16, or you're going to take a little more.
Okay, con save
Either way,
16.
I burn my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Con save 16.
Right click on your token and you can take it off.
You
So I
failed. Okay, so
gotta,
you
well, hold on. I can use my Flash of Genius on it,
okay?
which I will, so that takes me to a 19.
Okay, yeah. Then you don't take any more from that.
Okay. Real quick before you continue, um, Ebrath, I need you to roll a concentration check.
Oh, for attack?
And you took how much damage?
I took 15.
15.
15.
Okay, so the AC would be 13.
18.
Okay, your concentration stays up.
Okay.
Then your turn. Sorry. I just wanted, because I'll forget, so I just wanted to get it out
Yeah, yeah,
before.
no, all good. All good.
Okay, so that was my main action with my bardic inspiration on it. I still have a bonus action. I don't think I can use my other thing. Oh no, to use bardic inspiration was a bonus action.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Got
so
it.
that shit's done. I still have obviously a reaction. I haven't used that, and I have movement. Um, all right, Ronnie. I'm
Wait, hold on,
trying to
Dave.
climb.
Dave, hold on. That doesn't use your bonus action. It's a bonus action to cast it, but you had already casted it, so you
Yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah. That was
use an
from your
additional
first
bonus.
turn.
Yeah, you don't have to use an
Oh, I had
additional
casted
bonus
it
action.
before. I had
Yeah.
casted before. You're right. You're right. Thank you. I totally spaced on that. All right, so I do have a bonus action this turn.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you. That was okay. Um,
Yeah.
we're out in the open. There's so much cool shit I could do if we were inside, but I obviously can't. Um, sorry. Like I said, I'm not used to the character yet. It's gonna take me a little bit. Um. Bonus actions. All right. I will. Honestly, I think I'm going to just use another bardic inspiration on myself.
Okay.
And I use my whatever it's called. my charge for that. Um, I want to go back in the building. So
You're gonna go
sorry,
back in the
remind
building.
yeah, remind me,
Oh,
what does
fuck. All
this
right.
look like right here?
That's a door.
I know, but is it like,
There's a couple
are they
steps to a double
open? Are
door.
they
Yeah,
closed?
closed.
Closed doors. Okay.
Unless you're just rude and didn't close when you guys left. Who raised you?
Raising a fucking barn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck away like right here.
Okay.
No, not that close. Probably around here. Like in here. That's fine.
Oh, all right.
That's my turn.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to use some movement. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move like 10 feet here, and the rest I'm gonna go 50 feet farther up. Um, so that will put me at what, 66 feet in the air? And since he's not coming out, being a little coward, I'm going to cast my magic missile at a 7th level. So that is 7 auto hits on magic missile.
Why are they auto hits?
Because it's magic missile. It's a guaranteed hit.
Right. As long as you have line of sight, right?
Is it line of sight?
I think so. You can't just cast it anywhere in the world and just be like, go get this person.
No, it's so you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice. Ah, shit, that I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. So then I won't do that. I'll cure wounds myself at a 1st level. As my action, so that's 10. As my main action, I will um I'll just yell out, "Come on, Bard, this isn't exactly what we agreed upon, is it? You're hiding behind people? This doesn't really give me a whole lot of confidence in you joining us."
Okay. I will respond on my turn. I don't
Um,
know how we're doing this. I don't know if I can just talk to you right now.
I would say talking with reaction.
Would be what?
A free action. Like, you can just talk freely. If he's like asking you something on his turn, you wouldn't have to wait to answer.
Okay. Um, I will say we agreed to duel, and I agreed to show you what I'm capable of. Sometimes things aren't so clean as one on one.
I imagine this is like the shootout at the OK Corral. Like
yeah,
Ebrath is just
100%.
floating out in the street, and he's like, "Where are you at?" And you're just like hiding with your back pressed against the wall, like talking through the window or something, you know?
I picture Ebrath as like
And
Doc Holliday, just itching for a fight. This guy isn't giving it to him, you know?
I'm also going to add, this is probably going to be an unpopular opinion with you two. However, I think it's still an important distinction to make. Let me think if I'm gonna word this. You guys know I'm about RPing my thoughts here.
Hmm?
Ebreth, I am not here to protect the innocent. I am here to achieve a goal. And it's okay if you don't agree.
Well then, sir, maybe you have no business with the 99.
Maybe. What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve?
Our goal is to save as many people we can on the Sword Coast, especially Leylon. The fact that
That's
you are
not what I
using
heard.
the fact that you are
That's
using innocent people of Leylon as your shield belies a sense of cowardice
oh,
that we
Ebreth.
do
That's not what I
not
heard.
confide in.
I heard you were willing to give yourself up and didn't care about anything else. That's the story on the Sword Coast. That doesn't exactly speak to, what would you say, protecting the innocent?
Bard, that just shows how little you know of me. Show your face and we
I
can
look
continue
at I
this
look
fight.
at I look at Tybalt if
How
You're
I
could
can
behind a
see him
wall.
from
you
where I'm
can't
at.
look at Tibble, you're in a
You're
fucking
behind a
corner
wall.
inside a tavern.
You're behind a
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, in the building. I
I could
will
look
say
through this
though,
door. I could look through
I
this
will
door.
say though that I am the
Door's
door's
closed.
closed.
Oh, I thought it was open already. Okay, my
I
bad.
will I will say though that in the while you guys are having the conversation, I'll walk in and the folks that are in the building just say, um, "May we please have the space? Any any damage will be paid in full."
And I can't remember his name. It's like Alion or something, the barkeep. He'll be like, I
Yeah,
swear to God, Tybalt, if he wrecks more of my shit, it's gonna be on your guys' tab.
Can I hear that at all or no?
No, the doors are closed.
Okay.
Or well, I guess they'd be open, but yeah, you'd hear it like faintly.
Elion Melwin.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'd hear it faintly
Yeah.
and I'll yell back, Aelion, I'm trying to have him fight me outside. This little bitch is staying inside. It's on him.
and I'll look at Gladwin and just say, damage is if the damage goes beyond what I feel is just, you'll get me in this fight too. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. And I'll walk out.
Can I respond to that?
As he's walking out, sorry, I have to get this out because like he's just confronted me, right? So as he's leaving, I'm like, Tybalt, I never wanted this fight.
To join this group, you have to go through this test.
Literally nobody else did, but
Well, yeah, but we're the surviving ones. We create our own rules.
Albius didn't, Evrath didn't.
We created our
Yeah.
own rules. We are the ones that are left. So it behooves us to vet whoever
I
we want.
I have no part of this conversation. I had my part. You guys figure out whatever you
No,
will
no, no,
with
this is
it.
strictly speaking to the DM. This isn't.
So I
Oh
know,
yeah, I
I
know
know,
that's fine,
I
and
know.
that's why I'm not commenting because like that's your fucking fellow.
It's still your turn.
Whose turn?
Whose turn?
Yours. It was still Andre's turn.
Oh no, no,
Okay.
I'm done. I'm waiting from outside.
Okay.
I did my action. I will hold. Can I hold a bonus action?
Hmm, for what parameters?
You know what? I won't. Being this is a honorable duel, I will not hold a bonus action to snipe him as he walks out the door. And I will make it known that I have the capability but I will wait until it is his turn as an honorable member of the 99.
I'm taking a shot or what?
Hmm?
Supposed taking a shot?
My what? Who's taking a shot?
All in my turn. Took my movement.
Just handsome as fuck.
This fool, this fool looks like one of those fucking shaky cams of fucking kids at parties, like
I'm
fucking,
sorry. I'm
oh
sorry. I'm trying
shit.
to.
Like a
I could
Blair
have
Witch
turned the cam
Project.
off, but
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah, yeah.
wanted you guys to
Project
see my
X motherfucker
reactions.
over
Yeah.
here.
That was a good movie.
No,
I've
it's an
never
important
seen it.
moment.
Pretty good.
I wanted you guys to be able to see my reactions. So,
Okay, it's your turn.
all right, my turn. Um, ooh, I have a good move. Need to measure a couple things real quick. Ooh, all right. All right, boys. I'm gonna move right in here, about 15 feet, right to the edge. And then I am going to cast Hip.
What?
Hold on. I gotta make sure it's gonna work before I utter it. Um, I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Ooh,
What
not a
does that
bad
look
one.
like?
That is, I would say I start to just kind of do like a Rubik's Cube motion. There's nothing there initially. It's just, you just see me like moving my hands slowly. It starts to pick up speed little by little.
He's
And then
Rasengan
whoever
me,
can
bro.
see it,
He's
whoever can see
Rasenganing
it,
me.
I don't know what the
Oh, that's
fuck your
funny.
anime shit. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
It
Um,
is for sure,
anyway,
yeah.
it just keeps picking up speed little by little, and the more you look at it, you're like, what the fuck is he doing? And this little like Rubik's Cube type of thing starts to form. And as it does, anybody that can see it, it's a you create a twisting pattern of colors in a 30-foot cube. So
Yeah, he's
anybody that can see
Genjutsu me
that
for
cube,
sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
whoever can see that cube, must make a saving throw.
Whoever's in that
It
cube,
is
correct?
no, whoever can see it. It says it specifically. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who can see the pattern. So
Yeah.
in the area
So
is 120 feet.
no. The area is the area of the cube. 120 feet is how far
Oh,
you can cast it.
yeah. That's the range.
Anybody that's
Okay.
within
No,
the
you're right.
space of the cube that can see, because if you cast it on a blind person, they can't see the pattern, so they wouldn't be affected. That's why that
Okay.
wouldn't.
You are right. You are right. I'm going to cast it right between Ebrath and Tybalt because they're each less than 30 feet from the center point. They're only 51 feet from each other. I'll cast it right between them.
Wait, how big is the cube?
That sounds
30 feet.
huge. Yeah, no, so you can only
Oh,
pick one of us.
yeah, it's not radius. That's diameter. Okay.
Mm.
You're
Also,
right. For sure,
I'm
Ebrath. Then
okay.
I'm gonna put it right on Ebrath, like he is the center point of the spell. Then,
And you
in
and you
that
have the
case,
range to do it I
yes,
mean,
it's
okay.
120 foot range.
Okay, got it.
The DC isn't super high though. It's only my Wisdom save 16.
So I have to do a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
each creature in the area who can see the pattern must succeed on a Wisdom save or have the charmed condition for the duration. Yeah, so if you don't succeed.
Okay.
So 16 wisdom.
So I'm gonna beat it with my Flash of Genius. That'll give me a 19.
Okay. Okay. It's probably a pass. I
Yeah, it's a
still
pass.
have my
Nothing,
bardic.
nothing
I
happens.
still have my bardic inspiration. I don't think it does anything though. I just want to confirm. It's not an attack roll, right?
No.
Okay, so I still have that. Okay, yeah, you pass it then.
Okay.
That was my action. I have a bonus action. Okay, so I don't know how effective this will be, but I run back my 15 feet, and
Of
then
course you do.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide with cunning action as my rogue feat.
Mhm.
So I don't know what hide is going to do for me, but I'll try it.
Well,
It's a good time to figure it out.
are you breaking line of sight?
I mean, you tell me. That's where it's so right there where I ended up on Owlbear. That's where I planted myself, and I figured that was a corner
Then
where it
yeah,
is. It does break it.
I would say yeah. He doesn't have line of sight on you, so yeah, you could hide, and then he technically doesn't know where you are. Yeah, you would have an
Okay.
idea, Andre,
Mhm.
but within reason,
Within reason. Okay.
like from where your perspective is, you saw him dart behind that wall. Where
Got
behind
it.
that wall he is, you don't know, but you know that
Got
he
it.
went in
Okay.
that direction.
Okay.
Um,
And I think, like I said, it's a good time to sort of explore the parameters of that for me, because I'm probably going to do it often during combat. So at the very least, I'll be like, all right, this is how Ronnie interprets it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's my turn. I did everything already. So all you.
okay. The doors are wide open, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Is he still hiding?
yeah.
Okay.
Like he didn't hide and then be like, "All right, cool. I'm just gonna stand here."
Right. But like okay. That wasn't my, I guess I should articulate that better. My question was if I get within the doors, am I able to see him?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you would have to. I guess I'd have to ask Dave to kind of specify how you're hiding. Like, are you hiding underneath the table? Are you using the like chair as a shield? Like, what? How are you hiding?
Well, I'm taking my cunning action to use my bonus action as the hide,
I know,
and
but physically,
I
what would your
would.
character be doing?
I mean, there's not a lot of options, probably under the table somewhere.
Okay, so yeah, so
I
in
mean,
order
that's hard to say. It's just like mechanically, that's what it would be.
yeah,
So if I moved here, would I be able to see him?
um, I guess Dave, give me a stealth roll, and then Andre, give me a perception check.
Okay.
14.
Yeah,
And
it'd
don't
be
forget,
nine. That'd be 9 plus 5. I'll use another
you also have your bardic inspiration, Dave. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, because that's a saving throw. No, it's not a
It's
saving
a
throw. It's a
ability
check.
check. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a D6 on it.
got it. Okay. So he could still beat my meets beats
Mhm.
He
if I
has
use a bunch
one
of
too.
units.
It was
Okay, so
one.
he's so I can't see him.
No, you don't know where he's at.
Okay.
Hold on. With my so you said it's an ability check?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what this means. It says a bardic inspiration die can be rolled again. Choose which roll to use.
Oh, so you rolled a one here. You could re-roll that and take the better score.
Okay, well it doesn't matter because I beat it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
Okay. So, um, I have an idea of where he went, but I don't know exactly where he is, right?
Correct.
And I can see through the tavern.
And I
tavern
would say,
doors.
yeah, and I would say because you entered line of sight and then looked for him and then didn't see him, now you're not really sure where he is.
Okay. Uh, hmm.
He stealthed successfully.
Okay. Question. Is everyone in the tavern after Tybalt's words, are they gone or are they still there?
No, they're gone. They're gone. Aeolian is kind of in the corner, like standing with his arms crossed, looking really mad.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, well, but I know what area of the room I think I saw him in, right? The
Yeah,
corner.
but after you actively looked for him and then didn't find him, I would say you don't trust that anymore.
Okay. So that's pretty good. Yeah, so what I'm going to do if everyone but Aelion is there, or everyone's gone but Aelion and he's like the far end of the bar or whatever, right?
Mhm.
I am going to cast Shatter, second level spell, and I'm going to just pick the table that I thought he was hiding behind. So it's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on the point that I'm picking. It is a Constitution 19 save.
Okay.
Just gonna roll the 3d8.
Kind of
Actually,
sucks.
I'm gonna roll a 4 because I do get my extra d8.
Yeah,
I believe he
Uh,
gets hit by all of it, right?
kinda. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if you weren't looking at Albert, you wouldn't know that he's there.
I mean, even if okay, so look at this logically. If I picked this point of the door, the
Yeah,
last point, you know what I'm
know.
saying?
I follow. I follow. I just, I don't know. I guess. Yeah.
So I mean, I don't have to like even pick the table. I could pick like a point around this door where he faded in.
How
Logically, that's where I would pick
how
it.
big is the sphere or whatever?
Of Shatter, it is a.
Like 15 feet.
Hold on, I'll tell you
I
right
think
now.
that's what you said.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Oh, 10 foot. Okay.
So I mean, I was saying table, but I mean, even here would be enough to hit him.
Mhm. Okay. Um, how about this? Let's go ahead. Yeah, he would be within the area of effect. That's for sure. Um, I think moving forward, anytime you successfully hide, David, you should hide your character or your token on the map.
Yeah, it's not a
But so does that
bad
give me
idea.
extra movement or like how do I
No,
do that?
no,
Because
no,
I had kind of tapped out my movement. That's
no.
why I think.
Your movement's done. But I'm saying like if you're taking the hide action in the future, right click
Yeah.
on your character and hide him. There's like a hide feature.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't know that.
you can still see your token. It'll be like transparent to you, but like Edgar and Tybalt won't be able to.
Wait, what button is it? Because I don't see it.
Right click and then it's an eyeball. Or maybe it's just a regular click. Sorry.
I right clicked it and there's a lot of shit. Oh,
Just do
maybe it's
a
down
regular click. A
here.
regular click, just a left regular click.
No, that just moves them.
Yeah.
That might just be you, Ronnie.
Oh,
Oh,
clear, lock.
you guys can't click on
Yeah,
No,
no, we can't hide.
there's
I
not like
don't
an
think.
eyeball feature?
No, I don't think so.
Like when you just left click on your token, what are the options?
no. It has
Lock,
it says
layer, duplicate,
yes.
edit
Oh, okay,
text,
Yes.
okay,
delete.
okay, okay, okay. Damn, well, that
Exactly.
sucks. That sucks because I can hide you.
but
Is that a
usually
feature you can grant certain characters?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe actually. Hold on.
Anyway, okay, I failed to save. So how much damage
And
was it?
you can put like a black box over that
It was
the
28,
general
Dave.
area.
28? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Took it.
And being that you're hidden, DM, if this is okay with you, I will hold a bonus action to hit him with my um cannon next time I see him.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. And the only reason why I was 28 is because I added an extra D8 because of my artificer, my artillerist ability.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Um. Okay, so what's the DC?
It's a
For
it's a
what?
con 19, which he
All right.
failed. He got a 13.
Okay. So then what's the damage?
I
28
already took
damage.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
took it already.
Okay. Well, in that case, the table would explode, and you would see him hiding there.
Okay, so I would see him.
And Alien will throw his hands up in frustration. He's like, "God damn it, Tibble! I fucking told you guys. How many goddamn tables do we have to go through?"
And as he says that, I'll say, uh, my bad, dude. I promise you, I'll furnish your whole fucking tavern again. I promise.
He said, "A tab is a tab because you haven't paid it."
No, no, no. I mean, like actual gold, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't I just pay my tab last night?
I don't
Yeah, you
I did.
did.
No, I did.
know. Okay.
So if I can see him, then that means I'm hitting him with my cannon as well.
Yeah. Well, you can try. You roll it.
All right. 23 to hit.
Yep.
19 damage.
Damn. Okay.
How does he look? How damaged does this bard look?
Oh, he's
Pretty
okay.
fucked up.
Pretty
No,
fucked up?
pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up.
Like how are we talking like he's hanging on death's door or is he like just roughed up?
Not quite on death's door, but getting close.
Okay. Okay. Can I take a free action to address Gladwin?
Yeah, like I said, talking is always free.
Gladwin, I think I'm not testing your abilities as well as I could. I think you hiding is not giving me a full example of what you're capable of. I don't like the idea of hiding, but I understand if it's in your nature. In this type of duel, I swear to you on everything I have, I will not kill you. And I hope that you bring that same honor to me. Just come out. Let's finish this. At the end of our duel, I will heal you. I don't need
Well,
Tybalt.
Abrath, I need you to understand I am not your typical fighter. We're not going to stand here and go to toe to toe. If it was my turn, I would be healing myself immensely, which I can, but I can't yet because it's your turn, so I won't intrude on that. But I will say, Ebreth, I'm not your typical fighter. I am here for the long time and not for the good time. I can sit here all night and fight you toe to toe, and you may get me in the end.
Okay.
However, I need you to understand that I am not your typical fighter. I am not here for honorary and chivalry and being a stand up person. That's not who I am. I am not here to save people. I am not here to save the world. We have a common goal, I believe. And we can very well achieve that. But don't think that I am here to be a good person.
And I'll look down at Tybalt and say, what are you thinking, man? I I don't like how he thinks. Am I just getting rid of him?
What is what is your goal if not to help save the Sword Coast?
I believe, quite frankly, Tybalt, there is such a veiled difference between life and death. However, I don't approve of what is happening with the undead in this area. There's a certain desecration that is occurring, and I am the first to love and appreciate and, quite frankly, embrace death. However, not like this, not against their will. We need to
Your
stop whatever the fuck is happening here.
you speak like those who follow Merkel.
Well, yes and no. Yes and no, Tybalt. But would you truly have against Merkel? Is it what they've led you to believe? What they've led you to think? Because I hope you understand of out of anybody, the gods and their followers in particular are just a little bit fickle.
Hmm.
And the way that they choose to pursue and long for their gods' approval isn't always like yours. Hope you understand that.
They choose to follow their gods to a fault, asking no questions, only showing how faithful they are to a fault.
So, do you then understand how I might suggest the same to you about my God? You know who my God is.
I'll interject and say, Tybalt, do you know who his god is?
Well, give me a
Religion check, bro. Come on.
yeah, I think so. I think so.
Obviously, it's in your hands, but
Well,
As I seek deep down, as I'm like piecing the things together, I'll give myself guidance to give myself a little boost.
isn't this the perfect aesthetic
okay,
right there?
yeah.
No, I mean I gotta.
Symbols!
Just
I'm
wait,
gonna
bro.
re-roll that one. I'm
Just wait.
using my inspiration to roll it.
I love that.
All right, 17.
Um,
I'll even give you, I'll even fucking give you a flash.
can you? Is it a bonus
I
action or
sure can.
is it a reaction?
It's, hold on. Class feature. I there's no I when you see another creature within 30 feet of you that makes an ability check, you can use your reaction. I have
Reaction.
not used my reaction.
Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, that's it.
Was it +5? So 22.
Mhm.
Um, well, uh, Gladwin, who is your god?
Wait, you're asking me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just because
Oh,
he passed the save, the check.
he passed the save. Merkel for sure.
okay.
Oh,
But
fuck.
hold on,
No,
hold
no, no,
on.
no, hold up. No, no, no. That's up to Tibble.
Table talk, and it is up to him. But I want to reiterate, like the way that I quote worship or the way that I appreciate my God isn't necessarily how you guys have encountered the cultists, right? Because
Which is why
the
I'm
cult,
not, which is why I'm not
there's
familiar
always
with
a
it. Correct.
there's always the cult, and then there's like the moderates, and there's like different
Yeah.
levels, right?
No, we
So
get that.
that's what I was trying to portray. That's it.
Above
That's it.
table, we
I'm
get
gonna
that.
yeah, and
In game.
I'll let Tybalt figure out what he wants to do with that info.
Oh, real quick. It's the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm waiting for Tybalt's reaction to this before I finish my turn.
Um,
Because I have movement still.
Tybalt just says, I've seen the death and destruction that the cult of Morkel has brought in the name of bringing Morkel back. To have an appreciation is one thing, but once you start to believe, it's a slippery slope.
Can I hold on? Can I correct you on something?
Yeah.
They're trying to bring the black dragon back, not Miracle. Miracle's a god.
Yeah.
Right. So
Okay.
yeah. And Ebrath is hearing this for the first time because he wasn't able to place Gladwin in the first place. So he's hearing this conversation and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. It says, and Tybalt just finishes by saying, if you honor death as a finality, as something finite, then aligning yourself to Markle is misguided.
So as I end my turn, I say, "What the fuck are we talking about?" And I lower myself down to 6 feet above the ground, and I release my concentration on fly, and I fall 6 feet to the ground. I'm now stationary.
Okay.
And I looked at Tybalt and I say, "What the fuck are we talking about, Tybalt? We're about to accept someone from the cult of Merkel, someone that worships Merkel into the 9-9? Are you fucking out? Are you out of your fucking mind?" And I end my turn.
Nope. All right, Ronnie, what happens next?
Your turn.
Okay.
Mm. As I do that, I turn both of my hands to Gladwin inside as I look at Tybalt in disbelief.
Okay. So I I am going to use my entire movement this turn to just walk, like not even run or sprint or jog, just like kind of a brisk walk up to Ebrath as I know he's pointing these guns in my face, right? And I will say, Ebrath, I never said anything about a cult. I'm pretty sure you've seen cults form around lesser things than the importance of these gods. We, we should always be in the middle. Gods aren't that much better than us, but they might be a little bit better. Maybe, maybe, time will tell. However, I am not a part of the cult. And those are fighting words, and I don't want to fight you again. And I'll reach out and slap you with a plus 10 HP. To just sort of show, like, I don't want to fight you. We're on the same side, right? But I'll use I will use my, fuck, I have an ability that heals for 10. I can't find it right now,
Oh, it's
but I
your
will.
I think it's a racial feature.
Is it in background? No, it's in
No.
features. Oh, right. Mm, God damn it. I have it somewhere. Right here. Healing Hands. Once per long rest, touch a creature and heal it for 10 points. So I will do that to Ebrath. Just like, I don't know, you're pointing the guns, and I feel like I'm reaching at you, and you're like, and like, I'm about to shoot you, bitch. And then just boom, and you feel this surge of energy, like, oh shit, that is not what I expected. Um, and I'll reiterate to you the same thing I said to Tybalt. I didn't want this fight. We have more than common than you know. And don't ever put me in that cult again. I'm not a part of that cult. And there's sort of like a different voice that you haven't heard before. And then it goes back to, are we good? Do we need to fight more? Are we okay? And on that, I will end my turn.
As that's happening, Ebrath is clenching his weapons towards Gladwin. And with every word, he's becoming more and more enraged at the thought of aligning ourselves with someone
Well, how
of the
about this?
worship of Merkul.
How about this?
Can I hold on? I promise you I'm going somewhere good.
Okay.
I'm ready for it.
With my main action, I cast Vortex Warp on Gladwin. And I do want a little bit of flavor, if that's okay, DM.
Um, Let me just read this spell real quick because I don't know what it is.
I've never used it before.
Is it a spell or a feat?
It's a spell.
Okie dokie. Vortex
Vortex Warp.
Warp. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, hold on. That's okay. But before you do that, I want you, Ebrath, to give me a insight check, and um, Gladwin, I want you to either give me a persuasion or a deception check, whichever you prefer, and then you can right click on it and send it only to me as the GM.
Well, I need to know what I'm trying to deceive or confirm.
Well, because
21.
You just gave that whole speech about
Yeah.
um
So what's the question for me? Is that real? Like, is that the thing? Is like, was I telling the truth?
yeah, and I want to see how much Ebreth believes you.
Okay. And you said it's either persuasion or deception.
Yeah, whichever you prefer. And when you right click on it, you can do it to
Yeah.
everyone or to just self, and I'll still see it because
Yep.
I'm the DM.
I see it. Okay. Roll done.
Okay, so you got a 21 Ebreth.
Hmm.
Um, you're certain he is being truthful in his statements. When he
Um,
mentions the cult, he speaks with the disdain in his voice of something that he does not agree with and is even maybe even like repulsed by.
I am still casting
Yeah,
Vortex
yeah.
Orb on
You
it.
you can still continue to do so. I just wanted to kind of clarify that.
Um, as I do so, instead of moving him away from me, what I do is when he reappears right in front of me on his knees, facing Tybalt, facing away from me.
Mm, I don't
And
know
I
if I could
hold,
put him on his knees.
well, I mean, instead, in lieu of moving him to an unoccupied space, I move him back to, that's why I said, like, I want a little flavor for
Okay,
this
you can have flavor, but
specifically.
no mechanical advantage. Like he's not prone or
No, no, no,
anything.
no, no. Yes, I'm not gaining advantage on this extra roll.
That's all. I just want to make sure we're.
Yes, correct, correct. Yes, 100%. He reappears on his
Hold
knees
on,
in
hold
front
on.
of
Is
me.
there a save or something? I
Oh,
think
yeah,
this is
yeah,
save, right?
it's a, sorry,
Con save, I think.
con 19.
All right. Gladwin, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fail.
Okay.
Okay, so he reappears in the same spot on his knees facing Tybalt, and I hold my force cannon to the back of his head, and for the second time in all the time that Tybalt has known Ebrath has tears in his eyes. And I say, we can't possibly be thinking about bringing someone like this into our fold. Miracle's taken everything from me. He's taken my father. He's taken someone who would have been my son. And my hand is trembling on the cannon as it touches the back of Gladwin's head. And tears are streaming down my face. I say, Tybalt, we can't honestly be thinking about this. I just let me do it.
I look at Gladwin. How? What kind of reaction does he have? What? What's been his demeanor this whole time?
Oh, he's ready to die.
And power is now coalescing at the tip of the cannon.
Yeah.
Tybalt,
Uh,
if I don't do
Tibble.
this, This means,
Especially after when you saw Gladwin come up and touch Abrath and heal him, that's when you knew he was
Yeah,
like, I don't want this fight.
yeah.
So if
and I'm
if
like,
like this is you almost see a look of this is it for my group or like my perceived family or whatever, right? Where if this doesn't work, he's like, fuck it, world's done.
and the grimace on Ebrast's face is like heart-wrenching. And I'm pleading with you. If I don't do this, I understand I had to work for your trust for so long. But if I don't do this, I don't know if I can trust you again. I don't know that our goals are aligned any longer. How could you let someone like this into our family, knowing what they did to Blast? And I look up at Tybalt because I've been staring at the back of Gladwin's head. And I look up at you, and there are violet or lavender tears streaming down my face. You don't know him. You know me.
I, Ebreth, I know you, and that's why you have to look into your heart for what I'm about to say. Every step of the way, we've seemingly been just one move behind. We haven't been able to catch up. We haven't been able to see what's ahead, to know and get ahead of the Colts. We That was a good music transition, by the way. It wasn't even me. We have to.
Perfect.
Your hatred is with the cult of Merkul. They they took Blast.
And how is he any better? You don't know him. Look what he just did. This was a friendly fight, and he chose to go inside and risk innocence rather than fight me honorably. And you
At this
side
point,
with
I
him?
stand up. At this point, I stand up and I say, we didn't agree on any rules. We agreed on a duel and who could last longer.
And the whole time I'm raising my weapon as he
Yep.
stands.
And I don't
Up
know
there
how
like
we're
this.
going. I don't know how we're going in the turn order of things, but at this point, just slap my chest and cast a big ol' heal. So I don't know if that's, I don't know how you want to play
No,
that.
you take it.
Okay. So I am casting a level 4 Cure Wounds on myself. And I don't know how that plays out on D&D Beyond. Hold on. I gotta look at it real quick. Sorry. I have an item that does it, so it's kind of weird. But even that aside, as I'm figuring out how much damage that is, um, I will say to Abrath, I never wanted this fight. I need you to understand that we're not on the opposite ends of the coin here. I think we're after the same goal. And I need you to understand that I am not with the cult. I'm not with the cult. That is so much different than who I am. All gods have their place, Ebrath. Who is your god? Who is your greater being? What are you after? Who's your god? We all have one.
And I'll say, Vagrant, any god I believed died with my first family. And I'll go and I'll try and like kick like his knee so he stumbles a little bit and I'll walk away. And over my shoulder, I'll say, Tybalt, we were all we had left. I thought I could trust you. And I'll wipe away my tears and I'll just walk back towards our townhouse.
As that happens, Tybalt, you feel a sharp pain radiate through your arm. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
12.
Um, you collapse to the floor in agony as your dragon curse mark tattoo starts to radiate and glow brightly, kind of like when like Aang goes into the Avatar state, and there's like,
Oh yeah, he gets all weak.
Yeah.
yeah, that's happening to you. You collapse to the floor, gripping your arm as the light just shines through any
Damn,
clothes you might be
bro,
wearing.
you're going down.
In that moment, Tybalt thinks he's maybe done something wrong, but then thinks back to the first time the tattoo appeared, and it was from the dragon. So focuses his mind on that.
How far is Tybalt from me?
Tibalt's about like 10 feet from you, maybe.
Oh, I see him go down for sure then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says 20 feet, but whatever. Yeah, he's right in front of you.
Okay. I don't want to interrupt anything, but I for sure would rush up to Tybalt and try to assist in whatever way I could. I don't want to fuck up your thing though.
No, 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 sure. What would you do?
Um,
Battle side, free actions now.
okay. Yeah, first thing is just like
Yeah,
running up
battle's
to
done.
him,
I'm gone.
Are
I
you
see
gone,
that
gone?
he's
I'm walking back to the townhouse. I don't even see this.
Okay,
I'm literally like rubbing tears out of my eyes and leaving.
okay.
I definitely see that Tybalt's like fucked up, right? I'm trying to like I think initially almost just with my character's personality, I almost kind of think it's like a prank. Or I'm like, Tybalt fucking pulling one
Oh,
over, right?
can I renege that one for 1 second, DM?
Hold on, let Dave finish.
Yeah. That happens. Yeah, whatever you say.
Pay attention.
So I'm pretty fucked up, right? And like Tybalt was like kind of sort of trying to intervene, you know, and I could tell that he was like genuinely sort of trying to be the like neutralizer, like equalizer to just sort of keep us off each other or whatever. And then like, you know, obviously he goes back out the door and I'm like, fuck, he opened the door, but I know he didn't really mean anything by it. At least that's my perception. And then like all this shit goes down, and then all of a sudden, Ebrath's leaving and Tybalt's just like fainting to the floor. My very first reaction, if I'm in that and I'm like, this guy's kind of cool, I'm gonna rush up and just do like whatever the smallest heal I have is just to see if it works. So I have a cure wounds level 1. It's like a bullshit heal.
Mhm.
1d8 plus 4.
Cool.
And I'm like trying to, I grab him. I'm just like, hey man, you're cool, right? And as I'm doing that, I'm like kind of shaking him. I'm casting a little heal. So I'll use the spell slot for that.
As you expend your spell slot, you notice that the healing magic is having no effect. He doesn't seem to be injured, but he's screaming in agony.
Oh shit.
Give me an arcana. No, give me. Hmm. I need to check from you, but I'm trying to decide what to ask for.
You always make it two different ones.
I'm thinking about it.
All right.
Um,
This isn't my forte either way. I'm just
yeah.
saying. There's some shit I built this character for, and this is not it.
Okay, first give me a religion check.
Oh, it's like my worst check on the whole board. All right.
That or arcana, they're both the same, so
Religion. 16, bro.
okay. You are well aware that the magic radiating through his arm is divine in its nature.
Mm.
This is a power of the gods that's flowing through him. It's
Does it
not.
like repel me? Or does it
No,
like,
no. You just recognize it.
does it have any, there's no adverse energy for
No, no,
me
no,
coming
no,
from this?
no,
Okay.
no. You just recognize that like energy signature as being
Okay.
divine.
Okay.
Um, give me oh, okay. So you're healing him, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you touch him to cast your spell, you'll notice that the magic doesn't take. But as your magic seeps into Tybalt, you tap into his frequency at that time, and you see a flash of Bahamut, the dragon god.
Oh, oh fuck. Do I know this? Do I know him? Do I know anything about him?
I would think so, yeah.
Okay.
Tybalt, you close your eyes and you see the visage of Bahamut, the dragon god. As your arm is searing in pain, um, Gladwin is brushing over, trying to help you. What are you feeling? What are you thinking? What are you doing?
Um, seeing the flash of Bahamut, um, Tybalt will call out and
Is
say,
this
"What?"
is this one of
Yeah.
those situations where you're like drowning, where you're like gasping for breath, or like what's happening? How do you look to me or to the any bystander of like, oh shit, he's going through something?
Um, he is like just kneeling down, sort of like holding his arm to the ground to try and
Okay.
like put pressure on the searing sensation. But it almost is a sort of like prayer pose at the same time because of that like kneeling motion or stance.
Yeah.
And Tybalt will call out to Bahamut and say, is this you? Do you need aid?"
Mhm.
Ebrath, you said you wanted to um change something that you're doing.
Well, I will say like hearing Tybalt, does he cry out at all as he crumples?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That would supersede Ebrath's feelings of the he would just immediately go back to his friend, regardless of like whether or not he feels hurt, he's gonna come to his aid.
As you
To
call
the
out
point. Mhm.
Tybalt, at this point, Ebrath rushes over. Um, glad when you see Ebrath return, and how do you feel?
The angle changes are crazy.
Wait, hold on. Did you call me? Sorry,
Yeah.
if that was the
Um,
case. Oh, so, my bad. I heard everything he was saying. I was just like
well, yeah, I was just asking, now that he's
getting
back,
some water over here.
you're trying to assist Tybalt, and you're also processing the information that you just kind of experienced firsthand.
Yeah.
Ebrath shows up. What are you going through?
Oh, but I haven't heard him say anything. It's just very much he's here and I'm here and this is we're supposed to be fighting, right? Is that it?
Can I say like I'm trying to like
No, the
almost
fight's over.
shoulder through? Okay, sorry.
Well, the fight's over.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, fight's over. I'm saying like when I return, I'm trying to like shoulder through Gladwin to get to my friend.
Okay.
Like you
Yeah.
don't like you don't deserve to be here type shit, right? Like let me attend to my friend.
Yep. And that's fine.
Like I'm not
I
even
will
like
say
obviously I'm trying to shoulder through, but I'm tiny, so like I'm not like fucking rushing you or some shit. I'm not trying to inflict damage. I'm just like trying to get to my friend who seems to be stricken at this point, right?
yeah. So narratively, let's say that this happens after I'm like, okay, I'm like kind of shaking him, and in that moment, I'm sort of trying to heal him, and that's the heal that Ronnie said failed, right? But I'm like, hey man, you're cool, right? And I see that it doesn't take effect where that should have like invigorated his life force a little bit, and it's not happening. So let's say that
Let's say
I kind of
I
try
shouldered,
that.
yeah, I shouldered your hands
Let's say I
away, and
right.
I'm
So I
like
tried that and it's not
on him.
working. And then right at that moment, you're like trying to plow through, right? I think
Yeah. Like
that's cool
knock
narratively.
like I knock like a hand like an arm away, and I'm like,
And
yo,
Right.
fucking give us space, you
I
know?
would even say that, like, in that moment, when you tap into Tybalt's magical divine energy and see the vision of Bahamut, you kind of back off, like, kind of in shock, like, not even about Ebrath. Like, you're not even really reacting to Ebrath. You're kind of just like, what the fuck did I just see?
Okay.
Because,
Okay.
give me a history check. Let's just do that real quick.
All right. I'm done with this train of thought though.
Give it to me with
Oh,
advantage. Give it to me with advantage.
okay. We're on another one. 17.
Cool. Mm, because of
So
your
the vision that I just saw is linked to something that I've seen before, right?
correct.
Is what you're
So given your reverence of the gods,
and
um,
my just general traveling fucking minstrel
yeah,
dude.
absolutely,
Yeah, I've heard stories and I put things
absolutely. And
together and maybe I saw some shit
there are
like
so
that
many
aligned with it.
there are so many epic stories of the dragons and their own like pantheons. You've heard all the stories of Tiamat and Bahamut as being like the creators, of that like
Yeah,
kind of whole dragon thing.
yeah,
Um, and you're
that
like
era basically.
taken aback by it, yeah.
Hmm.
Um, which catches you off guard because you recognize Tybalt as a cleric of the deities that you're familiar with. It
Okay.
wouldn't make sense to you that he would have this particular divine energy coursing through him. As you call out Tybalt, you don't hear anything
Yes.
back, at least
Okay.
not from Bahamut. You hear a soft voice of a young female just past Gladwin and Ebrath. And she appears and walks over and says, Tybalt, your group is falling apart. This is not what I expected to discover when I sought you out. What's going on here? As Gladwin, you recognize this as the female that approached you the night before in the
Wow,
tavern.
motherfucker. I was trying to tell you about her, goddammit.
And
You wanted to tell us
I swear I
after.
was trying. I was trying, and Ebrath was like, nope, we're fighting. I was like, all right, we're fucking fighting then.
um,
Her name, sorry, you corrected it, and I was like
it's Lamira.
peeing or something. Lamira?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I'm actually gonna put these notes into the the notepad this time.
Mm-hmm. As you look up and make eye contact with her, the pain vanishes, the light fades. You're back to normal.
Oh, damn, Tibble is?
Yeah, he's fine.
Mm.
Tybalt will get up and say, I'd say falling apart is a stretch. The Sword Coast 99 has stretches far and wide, and they have the freedom to go wherever they must.
Give me a history check to
Yeah.
with advantage.
Okay. These rolls are low. 12.
You're fairly certain you've
Wait,
seen.
wait. Sorry. Would I be able to give him bardic inspiration for that, or no? This is too
No,
far removed.
no. It's
Okay,
too close.
fair.
I can give myself guidance
If you'd like to, sure.
just to boost it up a bit. Or one. 13.
Okay. You're certain you've seen this woman before, but you're having a hard time recalling where. There's something familiar about her. Is Ebrath gone?
Yeah, I think so. And we said she is like a little bit darker skinned and blonde, right?
Yeah, there's a token for her on the screen. Um,
Okay. I'm not at my computer.
Yeah,
That's right.
I can hear. What's up?
Give me a history check.
Give me 1 second. I have to wait.
Or I can do it. I can do it from your.
Yeah. Yeah, go and give me a street. Yeah, go ahead and do it. You can do it on my
Oh, oh man.
y- should
So
I have just done it?
you got a natural 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
29.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it's a
Damn,
+9.
dude.
Yeah, it's a
You don't even
+9.
need to be playing to be killing it. Look at
Dude,
that.
my history and my fucking was it like religion is +9.
Yeah. Um,
My sleight of hand and my charisma are like off the charts, but we haven't had a chance to
Yeah.
do it.
yeah. Ebrath, you immediately recognize that. Let me go back a bit. As you look at this woman, you recognize her right away, and you get a flash of a memory from just this
Okay.
morning. Earlier this morning, when you were having tea with Ebrath,
With
you
Tybalt.
I think what you meant to say was a
sorry
flash
with
of
Tibble.
genius, bro. A flash of genius is what he
Yeah,
gets.
yeah, absolutely. You have your like that's a Raven moment where you're like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta like,
and
Yep.
you remember seeing that there was a visage of like an eye in your like
yes,
tea,
yes, uh-huh.
and you recall that the last time you saw this woman here, you were being guided by a cult member that donned apparel with an eye on the front of it,
Okay.
and they
Wait, what?
yeah they guided you through this temple and into the lair of Lamaruntos,
Oh shit. Okay.
who looked just like this girl here, staring off, anxious about the damage that was being done to the Sword Coast,
Right.
lost in thought, in
The
mental
Claws of the
anguish.
Coast.
You realize that this is the Cloud of the Coast standing in front of you.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? That's a dragon? Or the cult of
Yeah.
the dragon?
That's no, that's the dragon. That's her humanoid
Oh, okay,
like
that's what I thought.
visage.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh
Oh
shit.
shit. So I realize this as it's happening. So
Yeah,
I'm pulled into the vision kinda.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
not the vision. I mean,
Sorry,
it's
sorry,
your
hold on.
vision.
Can I clarify? I'm sorry to interrupt here, but the Claws of the Coast was the one where like we went and helped her and then we saw her
Yes.
true form.
Right,
Okay.
right.
And
So
she was
Yeah.
like
so
Yeah.
in middle coast area?
She was like on the coast. Yeah,
yes. But
Hmm.
remember,
Okay.
at the time, she was like very low power because of she had been imprisoned,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
and she wanted to aid us, but she didn't have the power at the time, right? Oh
Yeah, and
shit.
see,
Okay, okay. So
this is why I
so
always laugh about like when Ronnie's like, "Oh, I can tell you wrote the notes," because I just
okay.
wrote, "We helped her and she kind of owes us."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. Okay. So
that
so
might not
I
be the case,
so
you know?
I'm now there. Tybalt's fine, and we're now witnessing the humanoid form of Lamaruntos.
correct,
Mhm.
Okay. Damn, if I had failed, I wouldn't have known that that's who that was.
correct. Yeah,
Damn. Okay. Well, thank you for
Hey
rolling.
man,
Thank you
those
for
rolls are
rolling for me.
critical.
Honestly, it's that no, it's probably because of his shit, right? But anyway,
We might be
so
cheating,
okay,
you never know. That's okay.
no,
maybe.
hey, look, I'll take a screenshot.
That's
Yeah, let's
okay.
see it. Let's see it. Let's
I'm
see
not
it. Let's see
accusing
it.
anyone.
I want to no, I
I'm
want to
not
know.
accusing.
Was it because of my fucking my shit?
Yeah. You have the highest
Wait,
uh
okay, so
intelligence. Hey, fuck you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah,
So no,
fuck.
but it's
oh,
specifically I have the highest
is that Fiona? She fucked
I
you
Yeah,
have
up.
she's grad. Yeah.
I have the highest
See?
religion and
She
history.
like caught up and
She
like
said
dug
she
in.
said you deserve it. You deserve it.
Oh shit, yeah, yeah. So
I'm gonna scratch
I got a
your
nat
ass.
20 plus the 9. Okay.
So right now, for all intents and purposes, in terms of story progression, right?
It's
Edgar
for
Don't
you.
passed out.
It's for
don't
you,
you mean
Tybalt
Tybalt.
passed out. He came
It's for
back,
pass out Tybalt right here.
but Tybalt is just now coming back too, right? That's where we left off.
yeah, but hold on.
Yeah.
Let me retcon something.
Okay.
Instead of screaming out in agony as his tattoo lights up, he looks at it and goes, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
That I mean that does kind of track with how he
He's
feels
like,
about his
Fiona?
tattoos.
Fiona, is that
No, no, no,
you? Fiona? God damn it.
that is true though. But I will say, in the history of Tybalt dealing with his tattoo, that is kind of on brand.
Yeah.
That
Um,
is, yeah. Yeah,
so
it's
okay,
just constant
so
suffering. Yeah.
Tybalt's coming back too. I show back up, and now she is there, like
Right,
manifesting as a person,
right.
and I now understand that's Lamaruntos in her humanoid form.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows.
Oh, I'm the only one?
Yeah, Tybalt failed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
too fucked up by the
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
okay.
by
Can I,
the
can I, okay.
burn.
Before if that's okay, Ronnie, before I speak to her, can I hear his, both of their reactions to this person first?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they don't. They just react to her as a person.
Okay. So Tybalt, what's your reaction to seeing this person?
Well, because she's saying that the group is falling apart, and I told her that the Sword Coast 99 are free to do whatever
Whatever they
they need
want.
to. Hmm.
Got it. Or what? Yeah, whatever they need to. And so what
Yeah.
is Gladwin's response?
Gladwin for sure recognizes her from the night before, at the very least,
But doesn't see
but
her as being.
As a
doesn't know
person.
who she is.
Okay, so Tybalt, what do you say anything to her before I cut in?
Oh, that was my response. She hasn't replied back to that.
Okay. So then I hear that and I'm like I have a moment where I'm like, holy fuck. DM, do I detect that she's like closer to full power now?
Um, I guess give me a Arcana check.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 21.
Um,
21.
having felt her magical presence previously, you're able to kind of gauge her in a way. Um, but also based on Tybalt's reaction now versus how he reacted the last time, this reaction is much more severe.
Got it. So maybe she's not, I can't tell if she's full power, but she's much more powerful than before.
Correct.
Okay. Got it. Um, I go Tybalt, and I kind of like raise my finger to my lips. I'm like, and I dip my head down, just in reverence, before I address her, and I say, Lady Maruntos,
And she'll cut you off. She'll be like, don't call me that name here.
okay, I'm sorry. What do I call you?
She kind of thinks about it for a bit. She says, what did I tell that fool last night?
This guy?
Lemire. Yeah, yeah, he's the
This
one.
guy?
He's the
I
one.
almost I almost killed him just now.
And she says, "Oh no, you didn't." And she kind of laughs a bit, and she says, "You can call me Lemira. That is the
Mira,
name I go by when I use this form. It helps me stay under wraps."
I don't mean to correct one of your stature, but I had him kinda right.
She kind of laughs and goes, not as much as you thought.
Well, I defer to your I defer to your majesty, but Lady Lumira, what brings you to us? And I kind of pointedly like look towards Tybalt and I mouth. I just mouth dragon. And
No,
I'm sorry, real quick. Rush memory. What kind of dragon is she?
She's a bronze dragon.
Okay. Oh, so I'll pull out a from my pouch just so he's on the up and up. I pull out a copper and I like point it like flick it to Tybalt real quick just so he gets what I'm fucking talking about. So he doesn't say anything stupid. Even though I know he won't, but like that's just how Abrath is. And I flick it to him and I was like, but like the good kind. Um, Lady Lumiere, I wait, you're the one that came to this fucking idiot last night?
And she says, I've been looking for you.
What what do you mean? Why are you looking for us?
And she says, maybe we should head inside and have a chat somewhere private.
Uh I feel like the tavern isn't quite the place. Maybe if you wouldn't mind following us to our townhouse, it's a little more private.
She says, yes, I think that'll be perfect.
We can leave him here though, right? And as I point to Gladwin.
And she will look at the three of you and say, well, that's up to you guys. I come seeking assistance.
And I'll be like, I'll literally be like still wiping tears because they're so fresh. I'm like, Tibble likes him. I guess he can come. But please, please, my lady, follow us. And I'll look over my shoulder and be like, and I'll mouth like Amarontos to Tibble just so he knows exactly even though I'm sure he's got it by now.
Yeah, and then Tibble just points at his tattoo and says, I figured,
Oh,
I
fuck,
figured that
dude.
now.
I don't know what was going on, but okay. I mean, bring the idiot here, please. Just tell him not to talk too much.
Gladwin, this is your first official business as initiate of the 9-9.
Over my shoulder, I go, against my better judgment. And then we just walk her to the townhouse.
I will say I will join you, but I'm never healing him again.
Like I need it. But I will say, as we get to the townhouse, I will give him a tankard. I won't say anything, but as we get there, I'll give a tankard to Tybalt, give one to Gladwin, and then I will give Lady Limerantos a would we have like maybe like a silver chalice?
Sure.
I'll give her like the best one, like a fucking fine silver chalice.
Call it the fine china.
Yeah. So like as we sit around our fucking long table and there's only four of us, I'll like pour some, some ale. And I will give Gladwin like fucking just a little, not even like a full pour. But I will leave the flagon on the table so he can pour himself the rest if he wants.
What time of day is all this happening? Like, are we winding down, or is this
This is like
this is
mid. This
first
is
thing in
like
the morning?
yeah. This is like
Mm.
after. This is like noon.
Our
Ooh,
fight took a little while
yeah.
because you're a little bitch.
Hold on, sorry, my headphones died.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
Give me a minute. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, we've been on here for.
Bro, stop being so mean.
Okay, can you hear me
I
now?
love Dave, but I don't like Gladwin.
No. So, I will say as we're heading back and we finish that, I will cast a level 4 Cure Wounds on myself with my Staff of Healing, just because I'm pretty beat up. So I
Can
will cast that.
can I do something kind of funny?
No,
Ah, but it's healing. It doesn't hurt
uh,
anybody. It doesn't hurt anybody.
no.
so I get 2d8 for each
Ah,
spell slot.
I was just gonna shoot him with
So
my cannon, but like the one healing thing,
I
Um,
casted a
if
like
you
what
want to,
Zabantik used to do. Yeah. Just like as
can
a kind of
level
a dick move, like
4.
instead of like all over my shoulder with my cannon, I'll just like shoot him with a basic healing spell.
Healing cannon.
Yeah.
what
The
would
way
it
she
I
used to
think
use it.
what would it be?
And like honestly, I'll rev it up just because like Tybalt likes him. I'll probably hit him with like a level 3 fucking cure
So
wounds.
I get 8d6 healing for that.
I will also hit
Waste four
you.
charges.
I will also hit you with a 20 healing.
Whoa.
Okay,
Nice.
thank you. So I heal for 60, so I'm almost at max.
Cool. As you
All
do
right.
that, Lamaduntos turns and her eyes glow blue. I need you guys to all roll initiative.
Ah,
No,
fuck.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
kidding.
who invited this guy? God damn it.
Just kidding.
So, I will say that I will like, I'll put her at the head of the table, and I'll put like me on one side and Tybalt on the other side as closest, and then I'll put like Gladwin on like on Tybalt's side, but a little farther away.
Yeah. Um, and you'll see her kind of press to digitate her ale into like a red wine and take a couple sips of it. And she'll thank you and she'll say that
Jesus Christ.
recently um the cult of miracle has been after dragons. They failed to obtain the young white dragon.
Hmm.
They failed to
Cult, you
obtain.
say?
She says yes.
Cult. The cult of Merkel. Yes.
Gladwin,
Emphasis
can
on
you can
cult.
you? Oh, I get it. Can you relax for a second? A
I am
divine being is
relaxed,
speaking.
Ebra. I am relaxed.
Okay, I get it. Don't make me fight you again.
And she'll say, now, boys, settle down. Because we have more important things to worry about
Yes,
than.
ma'am. I apologize. 100%.
And she'll say,
I do not.
the only uh the only other dragon in the area would be old
Gnawbones.
Gnawbones herself. And Gladwin, I would say that like as you're hearing all of this, you're kind of like having this realization that all of these like songs and like tales that you've heard on the road are like actually true. And you're having to process that like these creatures are like out here and like dying, and you're like, holy shit, like all of this stuff is real. Um, I don't know how much
And
you believed in them, but
I
this
was
is
gonna
like
say, I
confirming at the
always
very least.
okay. So it's definitely confirming. I will say, like I've always wanted it to be real, right? So
Yeah, and
even
I
like
think you could even say
from a
like,
younger age, from when I first started to hear these stories, I've always wanted it. I've always been like, please let this be real. I'm writing stories about it. I'm like going from tavern to tavern, performing this shit, telling these stories. But I almost kind of felt like, when it's a story that's so far-fetched that it can't be real.
mhm,
And then you actually like find out, oh shit, that was real.
yeah,
So, question, DM,
That's
is he not realizing that like the 99 are legit? Like that we did do those things as well?
that's up to him to decide that.
Okay.
no, I would say that like I mean as like awesome and amazing as some of the feats have been for the 9-9, it's still within the realm of possibility. It's never been something that's so like
Yeah,
it's not a Santa Claus type of story. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
no, I get you. I
Right,
get
right,
you.
right.
Because
And
the 99
definitely
are not the first adventurers, and like,
and especially as a bard, right? I always sort of know that stories get stretched and there has to be some truth behind all of that. And I'm like, I in my mind, with this character the way he is, I would not at all question whether there's some truth behind these stories.
gotcha.
I guess I'll put it that way.
Cool.
Oh, question though. Is he maybe putting together that the Fandalorians are also the 99?
Oh, I haven't even thought of that. So
I don't know.
so
Um,
no.
so
So anyway,
That connection has not materialized yet.
yeah, in his head, there's still two different groups.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, to a certain degree, they are, but that's beside the
No,
point.
but
Anyway,
yeah, for sure. For sure. It's two separate things right now in Gladwin's mind.
yeah. Um, she'll continue and say that uh, Old Gnawbones is the closest dragon in proximity to the Sword Coast, and she fears that the cult might be targeting her next. But because of Old Gnawbones'
Which cult? Which cult?
Cult of Miracle,
Okay. She thinks the cult of Merkel might be pursuing her.
the Old Gnawbones.
Old Gnawbones does.
Nope.
No. Yeah, so
Wait, yeah, I'm not. Hold on, I'm not.
okay, so no, Lamaruntos
LMT.
is
We've always
yeah,
abbreviated as
yes,
LMT.
is saying
Thinks
that the
that
next target.
Colton Markle might come after her.
No,
Oh, also, quick question. What is the gender of Gnawbones?
female.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Um,
see that I never put it that way.
I don't know if that's ever come up, but
No, it
um,
hasn't. That's why I wanted to ask, just because
That's a,
Lamaruntos is like
yeah.
the second
Lam
strongest dragon in the
Lam
area.
Lamaruntos is fearful that the Cult of Miracle will target Old Gnawbones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of been a recurring thing though.
And no,
That's
no,
not
no.
that's
So,
not
so
new.
she was always, so Gnawbones was always a
She's just
possibility, but because of her,
she's pointing out the pattern.
right?
They went
Because of her,
after
sorry,
Okay.
sorry, sorry, sorry,
But
sorry.
it's always kind of been that way though.
yeah,
Yeah, Dave, but like because of Gnawbones' like power, she was being left alone because she's like an ancient dragon.
Okay.
and
All I
Lamaruntos
all I
will
know. No, you. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Lamaruntos will continue that because of Old Gnawbones' temperament and because of her age, she cannot go into her territory.
She
Right.
cannot
She
go
she
into
was
what
like
territory?
so Lamaruntos could never go into Gnawbones' territory because of
Oh, into Nabon's
Gnawbones'
territory. Okay.
power.
Mm.
Got it.
She's much more powerful than Lamaruntos.
And she'll say that as your paths converge on the cults, as they have been, she's coming to you to ask you to check in on Old Gnawbones because she's heard reports of undead activity along the high road near Gnawbones' territory.
Um,
Got it.
Point of clarification though, isn't that on the low road? It's like on the bottom end of
Yeah,
the.
it's on the low road.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's at the end of the low road actually.
And she'll basically just ask you guys to she'll basically say, like, look, you're the only ones that are capable of stopping the cults.
Yeah.
If they get their hands on her, the Sword Coast is doomed. And
But
Yeah.
okay,
she'll look
but
to
my
you,
lady,
Tybalt. She'll look to Tybalt and say, Tybalt, you've seen the visions. You know that this is a possibility of the future to come.
I know when we fought the white dragon, we had more people, we had more allies to help us. How can we be successful on this quest?
She'll say, I'm not asking you to fight Navos. I'm asking you to save her.
my lady,
Oh.
would she even be able to accept help from us?
That I cannot guarantee. But she is a proud worm, and she would not take lightly to anybody threatening her life in any way. And if she discovered that you guys thwarted that threat, I imagine that she would be grateful. But tread lightly. She is a very fickle, she has a very fickle temper.
Hmm.
She has hid herself away from other dragons for many years because of her pride and arrogance. She has the power to back it up.
Lady, I ask one question. Um, I seek to resurrect someone that unfortunately uh, um, has a reputation as a dragon slayer, but it was needful at the time. I I don't see I don't see my life as being needful in these times, but his is. But I do need something that I think can be found in Crypt Garden Forest. He would be much better help than I in protecting her.
She says to you, Cryovane, the young white dragon, in his arrogance, came and established himself on the Sword Coast only because of my condition. I was incapacitated by the cult, and Cryovane was allowed to come south into my territory. Had I been at full power, I would have slain him myself. Dragons are creatures just the same as you and I. Some are good, some are bad. It's how they carry themselves that determine their fate.
I understand that.
She says, unfortunately, due to my incapacitation, I don't have what you seek. You seek the dragon shards.
Yes,
She
yes,
says,
I do.
the one place I know for sure that has dragon shards in abundance is Gnawbone's lair. And I think saving her life might warrant a reward of that value.
Lady, I understand that, but I promise you that her greatest defender has need of that. If I could, I don't know if you could, I don't know yet if you could speak to her or
She says, if Gnawbones found out I was asking you to help her, she would take that as an insult. A under mining of her power.
I understand, lady, but
I'm asking
I
you to do this out of the goodness of your hearts for the Sword Coast.
of course, and we will, but I don't think either of you understand the capability of this person that yes, he did help slay the young white dragon, but if I could just bring him back, he would be much more useful than myself.
He says, without a dragon shard, it would take some very powerful divine magic. Magic that your friend Gladwin here might have access to.
Why why do you speak of this, my lady?
You brought it up.
It, but there's no way this young man has access to it. What I seek. You know what I seek.
Just as I do. And his alignments are closer to your friend Tybalt's than you might think.
I don't yet have the dragon shards, though. You know I don't. So I don't mean to be fickle. I don't mean to be insulting to you, lady. But there's no way he can do what you say when I don't yet have the power capable of bringing back my son.
He says, whether or not you choose to believe is your choice, and your choice alone.
I apologize, wise one, but you're telling me that with what I have at my disposal, this one can bring him back? That doesn't make any sense.
It will as you get to know him more.
Okay. And what are the dragon shards I've been searching for?
She says, you know what the power of the dragon shards hold. You know how much you need.
Mhm.
And I'm telling you with certainty that Gnawbones has what you need to bring him back. How you get it from her is up to you.
And wise one, I'm willing. I'm willing to give this life up. It's loaned to me. As long as it ensures that everyone can be safe. You know this, if you can see my heart. But what if you're wrong?
Then we're all doomed.
I understand. I understood my place when I was made. I understand what I have to do.
She says, a word of advice. Your destiny is not set forth before you. It is yours to decide how you attain destiny. It's entirely up to you.
Wise words from a wise one. But you know my heart. I've never been the sword that has been needed. I'll my journey will endure. I will I will keep accumulating the items I need. I'm sorry that I've become one that's so distasteful at times. I understand. I'll do what's needed.
She'll turn to Tybalt and say, Tybalt, it's apparent that your connection to the Draconic Divine is not yet under control. And she says, as you head into this task I set before you, it's imperative that we temper you to not react as strongly as you do, as Gnawbones is far more powerful than I am. And to have you be debilitated would be a detriment to you and your party. And she says, I will use the magic in my temple to communicate with you regularly, to train you to control your connection so that it isn't a problem when you're in her presence.
I'll do what I must to protect the Sword Coast.
And she will walk over and place her palm on your forehead, and you'll see her eyes light up blue, and your dragon mark will course through with the same blue energy that emanates from her. Your eyes will light up, and she'll say, receive Bahamut's blessing once again. And she'll impart a small boon to you. And she'll say, focus on this power. Learn to tap into the draconic divine. Your human gods aren't the only gods that can be served.
I'll learn to tap into your power, your divine.
And she'll say, I'll be in touch to guide you through it. I think learning to harness that connection will be key in the events to come.
Thank you, Limerontos. I have a feeling we're going to need it.
And she'll place her hand on your shoulder and look at all three of you and say, thank you for doing what you're doing. The Sword Coast protection is heavy on my heart, and I have not been able to perform my duties as its protector. So as I recoup and recover my strength, I lean to you to step in and do what I can't in this trying time.
You can depend on us. We'll get the job done.
That's why I sought you out.
My lady, always.
And she'll like lean down and give you a little like peck on the top of your head and say, and she'll say, Gladwin, although your methods might be different from the norm, I know in your heart your intentions are true. Don't lose sight of who you are.
Well, what can I say? This is who I am.
As
And
he says
she'll,
that, I'll shoot him a look.
and then Lavadis will shoot you a look
I
like,
don't
"Motherfucker."
I don't even register it.
And with that, she will bid you adieu, walk out the door, and vanish with the wind.
And I'll take like a deep breath, like the there's been like a pressure on the room. And I'll look to Tybalt sitting next to me. And I'll look to Gladwin. And I'll say, all right, I guess we have a new member. And then I'll put my full tankard down.
And in the
I'll go
background,
over.
you'll hear Pop El Papos in the background, just like no man this way.
And I'll go to bed.
uh, for sure, if I leave him if I see just a tankard of beer just sitting there and he walked away and went to bed, I'd be like, yep, I'm stealing that shit. No question.
Yeah, I'll just go to bed. I don't like Gladwin, but I understand what a deity says to me. So it is what it is. We're teammates now, fortunately.
I think this is how
Respect.
rom-coms start.
Respect.
Bad cop, but or buddy cop movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy
yeah.
cop for sure.
But it got
Ty-
movies, yeah,
Buddy
yeah, for
cop
sure.
movies are always like that. Yep.
Tybalt's the
It's
chief.
that.
That's like, I don't care what you say. You've
Yeah,
messed,
yeah,
you've messed up
yeah.
so much. You don't get a say anymore.
Tybalt's the chief. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta fucking,
He's like, Ebrath, this is your last chance.
yeah. I'm tired of you fucking shit up.
Yeah.
I need your guys' gun and badges.
He's like,
Yeah,
you know how
Yeah.
right.
like he's like, how many
Yeah.
tables have
Give me
you
your
broken at that
badge.
goddamn bar?
Yeah. And I better not see you doing work 2 weeks from now. Right? They're always like doing bullshit when they don't have their badge anymore.
Yeah.
That's like kind of the trope.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say I do like the dichotomy of like the two of them not getting along. Like, I mean, Ed, like Gladwin likes, or he's gonna try and get along as much as he can with
Yeah.
Ebrath.
There's a full spectrum going on.
Yeah. Also, like his best friend's gone. Like, what do you want him to do? You know, like
Mm,
he doesn't even like Tybalt that much. He just loves him. You know, like that's a different thing.
mm,
God damn, dude. All right.
No. Like legit. Like Ebrath doesn't, and also Tybalt doesn't like Ebrath. Like that's a thing. Like
Oh, okay.
that's no that's actually been like
Edgar's
a
like,
full.
that's news to me, motherfucker.
No. That's a thing. Like Tybalt didn't
Okay.
like he didn't like him.
All
He
right.
didn't trust
I
him.
guess. I guess,
because
bro. I
he
guess.
came in similarly to Gladwin, where he was like, I have a goal in my head, I have a means to an end, and that's it.
Correct? Yeah.
See, and this is what I
Like so
love
like
about playing the Bard class is like all of the old notes that I've taken that nobody remembers anymore. I can just make that a song now. I
yeah.
love
No,
that
so
because
Mm,
that's the thing.
I've
So
taken dude. We're on page 51 of
yeah, right.
notes.
Of notes.
That's
Yeah. So
pretty
mm,
like
serious.
okay, so like if we're going like strictly character to character, like
Yeah.
Ebrath does like Tybalt. Like
Hmm.
he likes him, he loves and respects him most of all, right? Tybalt doesn't necessarily like Ebrath.
Yep. No, I get all of that. My point is, like, I actually
But
get to make use of my old notes where, like, now I
exactly.
can
But like,
bring that back. I can bring
but,
it back to the table.
but we're all we have, right? So it's like, it's just
Yeah.
us. So
Yeah.
like,
No, you guys are the last ones left. I mean, that's
yeah,
it. Like every single other character is gone.
I will say though,
And
like
honestly, Tybalt's the oldest character.
oh yeah, yeah, he's the
Like
Yeah.
OG.
even
He's the only
Ebrath
one.
isn't an
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
OG, right? Like
Yeah,
my
yeah, no,
character is
I'm no, yeah,
obviously not an
100%. I'm not.
OG.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody is an OG in this game except Tybalt. He's the only one that persisted throughout all of this bullshit. So
Yeah,
Tybalt
for
is
now.
like the OG, dude,
Until he
the
dies or
OG.
explodes.
No
Yeah.
way, he's not gonna
Well,
die. No, 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 no. I'm gonna make sure Tybalt's
oh, you didn't
alive
hear about the
forever.
next session? Oh, okay.
No, 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 fuck that. No, Tybalt's gonna, dude. Whether or not, so first of
Andre
all,
gets all upset. I
Ebrath's
love
gonna
it.
die. Ebrath's gonna die. Like
The
I
We're
do
the
know
all
that.
gonna die one day. We're all gonna die one day.
No, no, no.
the
But like
dra
Tybalt's gonna be the last one standing. So like,
the
He probably will. Yeah, that'll be
the
dope,
dragon mark
dude.
is just it's a level 9 fireball that just gets set
No,
off.
Edgar's the big bad. You didn't know?
imagine. That's
Tybalt is the
yeah.
big bad. He is the big bad. Yeah, you might not have known, but
And it's
Yo,
gonna
if
happen
Tybalt,
overnight, just
dude,
like
if I will say, Dave,
Daenerys.
if Tybalt is the big
yeah.
bad, we're fucked.
Well, there you go.
Like
Ronnie's
you
giving him
fought,
all the
dude.
overpowered items and all
You
the
fought a baby.
bullshit and
You
like,
fought a baby combatant in
mhm.
Ebrath. If you had fought fucking Tybalt, you would have fucking been out in like two
Oh,
rounds.
like I said, I mean, I wasn't that worried, or else I wouldn't have healed you. Like I'm not a solo fighter. That's not what I'm about.
That was also brilliant to be like, I'm gonna go back inside the fucking bar. That was
I could have healed
brill.
myself
That
for
was
like, I could have healed my character for like 40 HP, but that's not what I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no, right,
achieve
right.
with him.
No, no, but I did like that
Instead, I was like,
point.
I'm
No,
trying to
I
be,
loved the
yeah,
like I'm gonna go inside and like take cover. Like that was very first of all super smart.
yeah.
Like that was like if you went out, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like I feel like your character understood it, you understood it from like just
But
a D&D aspect.
yes. However, if I was worried about losing the fight, I wouldn't have gone to heal you. I would have
Oh
healed
yeah, yeah,
myself
no, no,
for
no, yeah,
40 or 50
correct, yeah, yeah.
HP. I wasn't like that's not what I was trying to go for
Well, I mean,
because
like if we were
I
like
could just heal myself all day. My character has a shitload of heals,
yeah,
right? And like
yeah,
that's
for
kind
sure,
of
but
the way I
like
built him.